Summoner's Rift.
Alright. We're here, baby.
They deserve only death.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Olaf will be weaker. But that was to be expected, don't you think? Press the attack? Why? I'm just gonna focus on perfect last hitting here. Bap in some Qs if he gets a bit complacent. I mean, he's not gonna walk up here. Graceful clearing up or down?
First blood.
Darkness eternal.
That first straw was defective. Normally, Urgot players try to play a little bit more aggro. He's just sort of doing nothing. Oh shit.
An ally has been slain.
Kneel, mortals, so I may split your shoulders from your spine.
Zeri overall got a damage buff.
I am not your enemy. I am
Well, okay. I should have just taken the kill. I was trying to not take the kill before Kha'Zix got there, but he took so long to get there. I should have just taken it myself right at the start. Yeah. Yeah.
Down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yay. That went well. Any that went wellers in chat? Any wellers in chat? I really robbed him on that one. He dodged into him just sort of casually dying. Little oof. A little oof.
Has been slain.
Oh, dolt. I feel like Kha'Zix should have understood that I just killed Urgot and backed. So he went for that play, but I literally just killed him and was backing, you know? So it wasn't like I was there, and he should have understood that I wasn't there. There's literally no way. I wanted to stay at execution range,
An ally has been slain.
just so things weren't funky. Our bot lane got absolutely obliterated, so I'm not sure there's a win left in this one. Not to mention I'm about to get 4-manned. Or maybe mid's getting 4-manned. Someone's getting 4-manned. I think they see me. They'll kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all saw me. I don't intend to. I mean, I got his flash. What? I went in between the ticks on Ignite, so I had a full second to get into the turret. I don't think I'm getting this played. Something tells me. Boom, boom.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I think he sees me.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am.
Why didn't they buff for Renekton? I literally don't know. Sorry to say. I was as surprised as you were. Someone was like, "Where's Renekton?" when I was doing the patch notes, and I was like, "Yeah, where is Renekton?" Why would he ward that?
Has been destroyed.
Those who call me enemy.
An ally has been slain.
Wait. Didn't they intentionally nerf her WCD so she couldn't do that? I'm like legitimately confused. She literally W'd in and then W'd out. Our tank's much better this patch. I'm gonna be dead honest. This is my first game and I'm 17 minutes into it, so you tell me. That's not good. We needed that. Do they want to surrender?
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Oh wait, I forgot about that huge buff I'm about to get. Wait, you guys hear? Wait. Chat. Chat. Look. Wait. Boom. 7 ability haste instead of 5. Now I'm at 42 instead of 40. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, I got nerfed because my death stance heals for less. Never mind. I feel like Victor should not have so much movement speed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Shut down.
Outplayed.
Like the soothing hum of insects and dust.
What? ADCs haven't been weak since the durability update. I thought everybody knew that. That's been pretty common knowledge, actually. How good do you? I'd give it to the Kazakhs, but he kind of threw up a bitch storm and bitched the bitchity at the end. And I'm not sure that was the play. Yeah. I'll be right back. Raging against your team is always a play. Not if we could have won, is the problem that I have with that line of thought. Now I understand the bot lane was not doing well. Like I understand that. I agree with that. I see that. Okay, but surely there was a better way. No. Hold on. This burrito is not tightly wrapped. I do not drive a car, no. The last game kind of sucked. Particularly because I stomped my lane so hard. Oh well. This burrito's kind of low quality, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how I'm supposed to eat it. I asked for mayo, but they only put mayo. Like, there's supposed to be an egg, sausage, cheese, mayo burrito, but the mayo's just like awkwardly down the middle. And it's not tightly wrapped. Overall, I'm just horribly unimpressed. This is like the worst burrito I've had in years. Never got a burrito from this place before, no. Just really bad. I'm not even hungry anymore. I ate a couple bites and I'm just like done with it. You look as if you're eating toilet paper. Dude, this is just a bad burrito. I'm not sure what to say. It's just, ugh. There's like food in here. There's stuff that I can digest, but it's not arranged in a good order. This is just really bad. Which is unsatisfying. All the mayo is in the middle. So instead of being like Swiss cheese, egg, mayo, and sausage, it's just like you just have to like eat a bite of mayo. That looks different. I don't know why. You guys hear they changed a bunch of you guys hear they changed a bunch of what do you call it? Titles, but it might be fixed. Zeri is currently free LP. Do you like the Broloff thumbnail or do you want another one? I feel like the reason the one I currently have works, I don't know. When I see the Broloff one, I'm not being wowed by it. It's like the same idea. It's the same concept as the current thumbnail. Dude, this burrito, man, I just can't. Like, I'll save it till when I'm hungry. When I'm really hungry, it'll probably taste better. Ugh, sorry. Do 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 do.
Minions have spawned.
Do I like the quesarito or BP5 layer? I mean, I pretty much like everything from Taco Bell, but that's a bit unfair because Taco Bell is just fat and salt and grime. So, you know. Anything from there is gonna taste good. It's just not good for you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like the current thumbnail kind of works as just sort of like a red thing announcing like Hashinshin, you know what I mean? But the Broloff thumbnail feels a bit off to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it would work well. Maybe I'm the crazy one. You tried so hard to not Q into my Q that you just straight missed entirely. That's what I kind of hate about Yone. I wish Yone and Yasuo could only hold their Q for like 3 seconds. Maybe 4, but like holy shit. You have like 3 seconds before they're back into holding their Q again. I was about to say, if I'm getting ganked, he just kind of fucked over the gank, didn't he?
An enemy has been slain.
Yone casually gap closing the entire fucking lane again. It's okay, guys. I had 13 nanoseconds before he was back into another gap closer to attack me.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them. Ignored.
An enemy
Yeah, I know Eddie VCS. I know. It's a bit hard to play when my opponent can just press a button every single time I do anything to instantly and with zero actual animations dodge out of it.
Sound of my blade can only be heard when they loathe the incarnation. Carnage.
An enemy has been slain.
Nowhere to hide. There is a darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
Strike quickly!
Wait, that's an actual...
Has been slain.
That's an actual ADC Ashe. Not some support Ashe wackiness.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. You have been slain. You have slain and
Feels like if they gave Yone cooldowns, he'd be easier to balance. IQ off cooldown.
I must destroy even hope.
What's the CD of my Q again? Seven seconds, you hold it till the end. Quick question. You think holding my Q lowers its cooldown?
An enemy has been slain.
Fairly certain I was behind him, but okay, right? Oh, I had a bounty. Why did I have a bounty? Kinda hard. You E Q Q Q Q E Q Q Q. Press a button every single time I press my Q.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Feels like we're just taking that one free. Yeah.
Follow me into destruction! Under the filth of your forms!
You have been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am!
Yeah, I figured if I took out the Senna that it would just be a one-on-one. But then Lee showed up and I was like, might as well do as much damage as I can then.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my prisoners.
Where did that come from? At least he has a strong early game to make up for his insane scaling. It's okay, we buffed Blade of the Ruined King, the item that everyone was rushing.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How many gap closers was that? Let me count this. So he Q's over the wall, 1. E's forward, 2. Ult's forward, 3. Q's forward, 4. 4 gap closers. Ah.
Consumes me.
Shut down.
I am doom.
I actually thought after literally hitting nothing, he was gonna kill me. Yeah. Like, that was my actual fear. I saw it coming and I was like, okay. Yeah, actually, you guys are technically correct. The best kind of correct. The movement speed. I feel like okay.
They will call me a god killer.
Has been slain.
Damn. I sure went left. If he went right, I actually would have caught him, and that would have been funny as shit. What a champion.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
They deserve only death.
Slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Is this? Yeah, I mean, we're not really, we can't, okay.
An enemy has been slain. Team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Apparently we had a failure to communicate on that play.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Ash Goldblade on King? Oh, she did. Oh, she's doing the DPS build.
Let them lament my game.
I don't think I can do that.
Destroyed a turret.
I will end.
Yeah, somehow Senna took Viego's ult and then ended up at higher HP, and I don't know how that one happened. In the mid lane, I don't know how that one happened. It looked like he was gonna do really good, and he was actually gonna be able to combo it. Thank God that lane bully scales so well.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The only peace I seek is death.
Your turret has been destroyed. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'd never be as good as that extremely attractive man. I sure got left 1v2 like Hashinshin though.
An ally has been slain. A summoner you have been slain.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Gwen DC'd, so even though I got a pick, it didn't do anything.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. A summoner has been Your inhibitor has shut down. Enemy double kill. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
I think Yone's team blew him over the blast cone, or he flashed over the wall and then like clicked to the right and instantly hit a blast cone. I think either of those. Oh, player chat's hidden by default. That's amusing. The saga continues. Dude, what is it with teams never giving me even the tiniest bit of assistance and then bitching? I don't get it. Are there even any tanks I can play with the new tank buffs? Serious question. It's basically just Ornn, right? Everyone in chat is saying some champion I've never heard of before in my life. Mundo? What the fuck is a Mundo? It sounds terrible and awful and over nerfed into the ground. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, in all honesty, maybe Mundo. I feel like Riot's definitely gonna nerf Darius. I totally... Kitty? 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 Do you see her? Do you see her pretending like she wasn't just meowing at me? Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. Did you need something? Did you need something, Kitty? Did you need something, little kitty? Oh, you just wanted to scratch your cactus? Oh, you didn't really want my. Oh no. 'Cause- oh, maybe you do want my attention. What do you think, kitty? Kitty. Kitty, do not hide behind your sunflower and cactus. Kitty. Do you see this cat hiding now behind her sunflower and cactus? Kitty! Kitty, come over here. Kitty. 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 Kitty, I need you to do me a favor. Hey, can you do me a favor, Kitty? I need you to purr directly into the mic. Kitty. Kitty, I need you to purr directly into the mic. Kitty, you gotta do mic purring. Kitty, you're now mic purring ASMR. Kitty, purr the mic. Purr the mic. I'm gonna get it right in her throat. No, Kitty, don't run. She's making a run for it, chat. She's running. No, Kitty, don't go. Where are you going, Kitty? Kitty! Kitty! Are you gonna meow at me? After all I've done for you, Kitty? do 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 do. Say something funny? Ha ha ha! Ride buffed Blade of the Ruined King. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha. Actually, you wanna hear a real funny joke? Olaf got buffed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's doing even better at the low ranks on this patch. Okay, so much like I suspected, the problem is that by giving Olaf a stronger early game, but a weaker late game, okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. It doesn't really matter that they nerfed his late game, because most games are decided by late game anyway. By buffing his early game and nerfing his late game at the low ranks, in fact, at every rank, he sort of took off because now he can dominate the fuck out of his lane. Apparently TFT is popping off right now. Oh, no, it's not really. Fall Guys is doing well. No, that's just because one person is streaming it. Teamfight Tactics is doing decent on viewership, though. I don't think my channel really needs an intro, does it? My channel's always just been, like, I feel like I've been having more success with my videos being less scripted. And, okay, I mean, let me show you guys one thing. Just because some of you, I might make a members only video or something just of every cut. But here's me. Here, let me show you here. I'm going to bring this up here as soon as they load. Here's me doing my intros. You can see literally the set here. Watch. Hey everybody, the buffs to lethality items have been pulled from patch 12.11. Why did that happen? What is Riot's thoughts on that? Well, they posted a Twitter list that I'm going to go over now, and I figured I'd quickly go over that with patch 12.11. Hey everybody. 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 So have you ever wondered why have you ever wondered to yourself, Hashinshin, why do you take so many takes of the same video? Because I do the intro like 10 fucking times before I'm like, each time I get through the intro and I'm like, that was stupid, that was bad. Alright, that's it, guys. We're now playing Darkest Dungeon. Boo! Guys, am I 14 minutes in queue?
Today I had an itch.
Does this guy
that
really
needed
do a
to be
video every
scratched,
day?
So I cannonballed into the pool of male astrology just to take a peek at what's been going on in the Sigma scene, as well as the alpha male YouTubers, and of course catching up with the omega male gurus who give some wild and wacky advice, just because it's been so long since I've tuned into the genre on YouTube. Recently I've felt that the Sigma grind set's begun to fizzle out a little bit, and I was hoping to reignite that fire inside of the hearts of all Sigma males that might be watching. So I wanted to share one video with you that I found. It's called 10 Odd Things Sigma Males Do That Turn Women On. Now before starting it, I will say I was a bit disappointed to see that they omitted one of the most important qualities of a Sigma male, and that's how they handle one-night stands. I've seen this from a couple other channels, and I just would like to put this here in the beginning before getting into the 10 things, because I think it's a really important one. So a Sigma male is not afraid to be upfront. We know that. So when it comes to a one-night stand, I think the optimal way Sigma males handle it is they always finish it off respectfully. They don't want to leave things on bad terms. So this is just a little free advice to all the Sigma males out there. When you're done with a one-night stand and you know it's not going to be something that's like a long-term partnership, make sure that you're nice, understanding, but direct about it. So get up, give her a bow, and say, "Thanks, madam, for the good pussy. 'Twas doth sodden in those quarters, but I must be off now. Crime never sleeps. Pray thee good day," and then collect your monocle and tobacco pipe and skedaddle. It leaves things on good terms, and you now have broken things off in a much more palatable way.
Women are turned on by different things than men. The Sigma male is the type of guy who knows what these differences are and how to exploit them.
It's fascinating to me how 100% of the time these YouTubers always present their ideas in the creepiest manner possible, calling it an exploit here, making it sound like it's some kind of cheat code or a forbidden jutsu you'll get in trouble for using. It just comes across really weird, saying things like, the Sigma male knows these differences and knows how to exploit it. It just makes it sound almost criminal. The Sigma male is very familiar with females and the law. So you want to get laid without going to prison for sexual assault? Well, there's a fine line between sexual assault and getting laid, and the Sigma male tap dances on it. Find out how in this video.
The Sigma male is the type of man women are naturally attracted to. He has an innate understanding of how to appeal to female biology, knowing which buttons to push and when.
Another thing I always find
Where do they get all
interesting,
this
and
stock
is across,
footage?
like, all alpha male and Sigma male YouTubers, is I can never tell if it's text-to-speech voices they use or if it's actually them narrating, because their cadence is so robotic, and I'm just never positive. Like, for this one in particular, I feel like it's text-to-speech, but then there's certain moments where it kind of messes up and bumbles a word around, and then I'm like, no, it's probably a person.
1. Their light touches. When a Sigma male is sitting next to a woman, he'll reach out and gently rest his hand on top of hers. Or he might come up behind her and lay his hands on her hips or shoulders, just for a couple of seconds before pulling away again. A woman loves it when he takes the initiative like this, without always waiting to be invited.
Yeah, so step one here is immediately playing with fire, because if you do this on a total stranger, you might just go straight to jail. Do not pass go and collect $200. This shit's just getting you right in the slammer. This feels like something that is only acceptable if it's done with a girl that you're already romantically involved with, or are at least familiar with enough to the point where coming up behind them and putting your hands on her hips doesn't immediately get you slapped and spit on. If this is a stranger, you might just get your ass beat, and you might get the cops called on you. So I'm assuming this advice here, where don't wait to be invited, is when it's like your partner. Like, hey, maybe rest your hand on her hand when you guys are out on a date, as opposed to just like, hey, if you're in class next to a girl, just rest your hand on her hand as a Sigma move. I'll give the benefit of the doubt to the creator here, because they don't actually specify if it's like, this is an icebreaker type thing that you use on women that you're interested in, or something that you do to continue to keep a woman that you're already with interested in you.
2. They know how to command attention. A Sigma man doesn't care if anyone notices him or not, as long as he has the upper hand in any given social situation. When he enters a room, she can't help but notice him because of the way other people react when he's around.
Now, as is the case with every Alpha, Sigma, Omega, Giga Chad advice YouTube channel, most of it's just platitudes, utterly meaningless, and can be applied to pretty much everyone and everything ever. And this is one of those things. If you're good at getting people's attention and not being weird, it's a good thing for you. And women like that. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right.
3. Their specific sense of humor. Everyone has a different sense of what's funny, and Sigma males seem to possess a unique kind of humor that nobody else can get.
To be fair, you do have to have a high IQ to understand Sigma male humor. So this is, again, another one of those points where it's like, yep, that sounds about right. Sigma males are known for their gut-busting comedy, and women do appreciate a good ha-ha-ha moment, some good goofs and laughs.
4. They exude an air of mystery.
To Summoner's Rift.
There's something about the way they carry themselves that makes women want to find out what it is. This makes her feel like she doesn't have all
30
the
seconds
information,
until
which is
minions fall.
psychologically arousing.
This is always my favorite advice, because this is what I bought into going into college, that women love a mystery, which is why I took on the role of an anime protagonist who's very serious. You know what got me? Not laid. It almost got me just fucking excommunicated from my goddamn university because everyone was so fucking afraid of me because I was such a weirdo. Sure, there's something to be said about someone that's not, like, overly outgoing with everything that's happened in their life. Yeah, absolutely. Keeping some things to yourself, being a little more reserved is probably pretty helpful. But the way that they set it up here, where it's like a mystery, is great. It's psychologically arousing to not have all the information. I will just debunk that immediately. You should.
Oh wait, wrong one. I'm not giving him the full pull. Nah, fuck that. I need to get to lane. In fact, I already might be too late. Shit.
A worthy wrestler. Come, Jax.
No, I'm too far ahead for him.
Come, let me show you justice. I will encounter the ocean's
Pretty sure his lethal tempo is falling off, right? or not. Ugh, I needed to get the lane earlier. I can't leash into Jack's lanes, dude.
Has been slain.
I don't know why I'm always forced to leash into these lanes I can't reasonably leash into. Because if Jax gets level 2 unopposed, he just starts Qing and Eing on you. Jax is... I wouldn't say Jax is broken, but Lethal Tempo definitely is. Every single Lethal Tempo user is basically top tier right now.
An enemy
Well, that was odd.
An ally has been slain.
I don't really feel the need to stay in lane then. Dude, I feel like leashing for top is especially fucking hysterical, considering if you're leashing for top, they're literally just gonna clear the bot, meaning you're literally helping someone get faster away from your lane so that they can never help you. I didn't wing that. I knew Nocturne was behind me. It's just, if I ever show shit on stream, like, to you guys, sometimes a lot of what I do is random, but to me, I've literally gotten into the habit of not talking about things so that I don't get it ghosted away. It's probably not the best habit to have because it kind of makes it harder to explain things to you guys, but yeah. It's probably my least favorite part about Lethal Tempo, is the duration of Lethal Tempo is just so fucking long as well. Like, it's so hard to play around Lethal Tempo because if they touch you and they start hitting you with Lethal Tempo, they literally have almost double the fucking duration on it than you do with Conqueror. You said lethal tempo users are performing very well, but what about Trundle? Okay, so I don't know if you're aware of this, but just because overall something might be performing well doesn't mean that literally every example of it is performing well. So even if lethal tempo is performing well, that doesn't mean literally anyone who takes lethal tempo is now overpowered. Plus, I'm fairly certain Trundle actually uses press the attack in the jungle anyway. Yes, he does. And I don't believe he's doing bad. No, he's not. So, I'm honestly unsure where you're even going with your statements. Are you saying Trundle's bad? Because no. Are you saying Trundle goes lethal tempo? Because, well, also, no.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Destiny awaits! We had another name once. Now we are darkened.
Did I just push this? Yeah. Okay, I might be able to make something out of this.
Shut down. Double kill.
Yeah. Ah, fucking damn it, chat. You ruined me. I feel like Kiana is not top line. There's just no way, right?
I am your retinue mortals. I cannot lay down. I will be the ender of all things.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, no, the patch, it was supposed to nerf all damage, not just only burst damage. It did, actually. That's why they didn't just give everyone health and that was it. They give everyone health and armor and magic resist. And the problem is sustained damage is better, so it's doing, well, better.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
I sing only in your death.
Is Jax is kind of falling into the trap I fall into when I play Jax. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do sometimes when... I mean, it seems... It's basically a Trinity issue in my opinion. Because you go Trinity into Aatrox, and then you evade his W, but by doing that, you take a lot of damage because he's just swinging at you the whole time. But then by the time you avoid his W, you need to kill him before he gets to his second Q chain, which is really hard to do as Aatrox. I should say against Aatrox. You can go fuck yourself, buddy. Wow. Okay, but then Senna did everything she could in her human power to die there. She was literally inventing new forms of misplay in order to die there. Oh, Zeri is stupidly overpowered right now. Get your fucking win rates in. She's gonna be hotfix nerfed in like 6 hours or less, dude.
Carry myself as my former pride dictates. Suffering, I will make it blue.
Literally running into the misfortune ult, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They buffed Zeri's damage a lot, but they like nerfed the slow on 2 things she never uses, and it made her overpowered.
The only peace I seek is death.
I should be down there with that dragon. Do 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 do.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Freedom will come!
You have been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Blinded by this darkness, halt my body's benefit.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I really cornered her up against that wall. She can't jump that wall, can she? No, probably not.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Darkness was not born.
Senna finding new creative words in order to express how much she's gonna end.
Enemy double kill.
Do I go Sterix or not, you think? I mean, I don't really need... Well, shoot, if I go Sterix, I might as well go Black Cleaver, right? If I'm going Black Cleaver, I'm not sure about that build. Maybe I just say fuck it and we go with the nerfed build. But if we go with the nerfed build, I feel bad, because then I'm going with the nerfed build. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go see what other people are doing in this patch for AATROX. A lot of Black Cleavers, but Black Cleaver is still being way outperformed by Cyrilda's. I do see a lot of hex drinking, though. We'll go with that. I guess that means we're just not gonna go Sterex. That feels Batman. Maybe I should go Sterex. What are you guys thinking? Do we just go? No, I already went Maw. Shoot. I mean, is Sterex good if you just say fuck it and have the shittiest shield of all time? Like, what if I just say fuck it and I just sit on Sterex and use it like a golden damage stat stick? Well, in that case, it would just be a shitty version of Hullbreaker.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I could just go Maw. Well, hold on here.
An ally has been slain. Slain.
It was either you or a resurrected angel.
I kind of dislike how Ash becomes a cheese pick every second patch. Just me?
Double kill.
I cannot die until all life.
Doesn't Trinity unironically get outdamaged by Divine Sunderer?
An enemy is dominating. An ally has been slain. An ally has... A summoner has disappeared. Defeat.
I feel like I could go back to the old AATROX build now. I kind of want to. I feel like Death's Dance is kind of nerfed really bad. It's still solid, but I don't know. So this kind of sucked. Yeah, Zarya's like pick ban right now. I'm not even joking. Flavor and sold this stack, but why the fuck would you ever want to do that? I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, I think I might go back to that build. I definitely feel with the item changes. You know, I'm gonna call this new stream AATROX Grandmaster New Builds. Let me try that. I feel like for some reason Black Cleaver has always been way better than the stats would suggest. Unironically though, I'm not even being funny. Okay, I'm not even being funny. Here's the thing. Fellas. Is this Olaf? I have no idea who this was. Not even being funny though. Nightspell being 20 ability haste opens it up at being way more viable once again on a lot of tank champions. That's not even me being ironic. I actually think that Nightspell, not any of the champions I play, but if you're doing like, I don't even know, if you're doing like Ornn or something, you can unironically slot in a Nightspell. Maybe not in every situation, of course, but every so often, you know? Kitty. Kitty. What are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, why do you look scared? Kitty. Kitty. Alright. Kitty! 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 Kitty, what are you doing? Stream title says 11.12. Are you sure you're not dyslexic, my dude? Look, I don't even have my hands on the keyboard. Look. Kitty. Kitty, it's like she wants my attention, but only so much that I'm looking at her. She doesn't actually want me to do anything. Kitty. 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 I forgot to finish watching that video. Hey, Kitty. Do.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected. Welcome to Summoner's
Do. Alright, chat! Nah, I legitimately think... Okay, in all honesty, I straight up 100% believe that so many people are undervaluing Gore Drinker because of the bug. And they win or they lose, it doesn't really matter. The point is that they're undervaluing Gore Drinker really hard due to the bug with its tooltip. Which, by the way, doesn't change anything about the actual game itself. It literally only changes the tooltip. So they win, they lose, they do just the same, but because the tooltip is bugged, they look at the stats and they think it's bad.
But I am unbold.
Which is obviously untrue. That's it, chat. Time to play some Chinese music.
Telling people you're a god? Hell, you're barely a paradise.
Can I hit him? I think I do. He doesn't want to dismount, and I don't want to dismount them. Interesting. Wait, he's used all his potions. Fuck you, I'm gonna use my potions then, bitch. I've been going easy on you. Welcome to phase 2, motherfucker.
First blood.
What is property? Why did this dead hamster want me off of it?
Counterpicked, by the way.
gods as mortals. They deserve only death.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Gear Spoon's nerf makes AATROX more strong. It makes Kled weaker.
I am your retina, mortals.
Are you?
I will render these mortals' forms into my own.
You may be from Noxus, but you ain't.
I'm not from Noxus, Kled!
You ain't going nowhere.
This was reckoning.
Total War 3 Kingdoms has been randomly going up in popularity lately. The biggest problem I had with it is that there actually wasn't really that much content. And most of the legendary lords were so spaced out that you never really got to fight anyone cool, you know? Please E into me. He was talking to Talon? No, he wasn't. Chat, don't be racist.
An ally has been slain.
I was not expecting him to remount so quickly.
I am doomed.
Is it going up because Warhammer 3 isn't that good at the moment? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I might do another 3 Kingdoms run. I did actually buy all the DLC for that game. I don't have it installed, though. Do you even need Total Warhammer 1 installed? I installed it for Total Warhammer 3 just in case I needed it. A little bit of an overly optimistic play on that one. I don't have that much hard drive space left because I kind of use it all for a lot of dumb shit. I got 236 gigs free only. I need to get a new computer with a bigger hard drive. Guys, we're gonna do a donation drive. 3,000 bucks. Get Hashinshin a new computer. Actually, I was waiting for the next video cards to come out anyway. I think I have a 2080 Ti. Maybe not Ti. I have an i9 with a 2080. So there's really no need for me to upgrade. Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Our sacrament.
Boy, that's a big shield, though.
An enemy has been slain.
I have an external hard drive, but it fucks up all the time. I hate external hard drives, dude. And the PC that I have right now can't have another internal. Don't ask why. It was a pre-built, and it just doesn't allow it. He really didn't get dismounted by that?
I cannot die until all life ends.
shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, how the fuck was I gonna get a 2080 and an i9 without being a pre-built? Riddle me that one. I think I got this PC. Riddle me this, chap. So I got this PC 3 or 4 years ago, right? 3 or 4 years ago. Could I have gotten a 2080 Ti plus an i9 and then the entire rest of the computer? Could I have gotten that for 2,000 bucks 3 years ago? Riddle me that. Be honest. Be honest, all you fucking people building your PC, it's the way to go. Riddle me that. Could you have done that?
Shut down.
Be honest. Don't lie. Don't lie, chat. Okay, so this guy somehow ended up way ahead of me in gold, and I'm not really sure how he managed to do this. No, you fucking couldn't. Good luck even finding them.
Let them lament my name. Your death awaits!
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Suffering, I will make it.
Twitch is, sorry, not Twitch, not this guy, but you guys, chat, you guys are on some like Omega cope. You guys are on some Omega Ultra. The GPU price raise only started in January 2021. Are you guys crazy? Chat, y'all are, you're calling me coping and like you're literally denying reality to like triple down on the copitude. You guys have like a fucking PhD in copology.
I stood against the void. I would welcome it.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. I ironically bought a 3090 for 800. Okay, and could you get an entire PC, the supply unit, the motherboard, the i9, the power sinks, the RAM, everything? Could you get all of that for 2,000 bucks?
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Once the 40 stuff comes out, I think I might get a new PC then. But even when I look it up, the amount, it's kind of the problem. I remember I had my old PC for so long because somehow PCs have just not really gotten better in the last decade, and I'm not sure like what the fuck happened. My last PC that I built, I got my last parts in like 2014, and I didn't upgrade for so long because there's just no point. The parts I got, like, I could get like a 20% increase for $1,000, and I was just like, what's the fucking point, right? But like, I swear, there's like, even when I look at this PC and I look at how frustrating it can be to try to get more power out of it to stream things better, it's just like, I don't even know how I would go about doing that other than buying like the mega high-end, like, super Titan bullshit. Like, other than doing that, I have no idea how you would do stuff. So, like, other than going and getting, like, a $10,000 PC for, like, a fucking industrial grade, like, fucking government quality shit, like, I have no idea how I would do that anymore. Oh wait, I'm winning off Zeri this game. Neat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Am I the only one who's noticed that? Like, I swear to God, if I busted out my old PC right now, it would basically be just as good. Okay, not entirely true, but yeah, most streamers have gone to a what do you call it? A 2 PC setup, but I've never done that, and I don't really have the room for that. I mean, I guess I could set up a desk over there, and then I could run my shit that way. I don't know. You are a boomer, mate. If you were more young, just build it because you can. Dude, why don't I take more money to build a lower quality computer? God, that is so smart. And anyone who doesn't do that is a boomer.
Your ally has been slain.
Okay.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Don't worry, Scarl. We'll come back so you can eat them later.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, come on, guys. Why don't I buy the parts for more money than it would take to do a pre-built, then end up building it worse because I don't do this shit for a living, then end up having issues because one of the parts doesn't work, then end up having issues because I forgot to connect a component, even though it looks connected, it's not connected because, once again, I don't do that for a living, and then have to take it into somewhere, and then... Yeah, right, come on, dude. I remember when my power supply unit in the computer that I built broke, literally broke, and I just couldn't stream for like 2 weeks. I had no idea what to do. I was like at the point where I'm like, do I have to send this in? And just like, I was at the point where it's like, I'm literally at the point where I might have to not stream for a month, right? And so I took it to my friend, whose dad was like 60 years old, and had worked in computers his whole life, and he ran some tests, and he's like, oh, your power supply unit's broken.
You have been slain.
Sorry, I forgot how a streamer react to this kinds of comments. I was just saying, I'm 29 and I wouldn't do this. Dude, you're literally suggesting I take more money to build the same parts worse in order to have street cred as a dude who built his own computer.
Cleave through them, AATROX! Crush their skulls! Shatter their ribs! Disembowel
Yeah, exactly. I could drop exactly what you're saying. Degeneracy.
is at hand!
I could drop a month of rent and be down a shitload of money
An
upgrading
enemy has been slain.
my computer, and what would be the point? Because the quality upgrade would just be insignificant. Building computer parts used to be much easier. Like, when you adjust for inflation in modern days, I think like building a whole computer used to be like 200 bucks. Computer parts have gotten way more expensive these days, and in addition to that, there's like, what's the right way to put it? You used to be able to find computer parts just sort of around. Oh, heel jerk.
Can't stop me!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
No idea how that Q2 didn't crit.
Darkness eternal!
Wow, we're killing down. An ally has been slain. You have been slain. Shut down.
Zeri wanted me to tank the clit ult, but I wanted to not fight at all.
Split your shoulders from your spine!
So you know. Am I colorblind? No, I use colorblind so colorblind people can watch my stream better.
I welcome them.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Has destroyed a turret. inhibitor.
Amped up. I'm here. Fully charged.
No, it's literally, guys, did you never think about that? Look, colorblind people also watch my streams, so what I do is I turn on colorblind so they can watch the game better. Because if I didn't, then they were colorblind and they tried to watch my game, what would, you know? I don't think I've ever overclocked my computer, to be honest. Have I? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't remember, but then again, I forget a lot. I am in Texas, so I'd be pretty afraid on overclocking it. It already gets pretty fanny. You guys might have noticed.
Fully charged.
The only peace I seek is death.
Aced.
Actually, come to think about it, I probably did overclock it, and that's why the fans get so loud. Because I don't think when I first got it, it was so loud. Right now it's not so loud, but then I'm playing League. If I start playing other games, it starts getting real loud. So what's with the dragon set? Now everyone gets a dragon now? Or something? Hold on, let's
their life. Yeah, absolutely. Keeping some things to yourself, being a little more reserved is probably pretty helpful. But the way that they set it up here, where it's like a mystery, is great. It's psychologically arousing to not have all the information. I will just debunk that immediately. You should give some information, for sure. Don't just go like catatonic and smoke a cigarette in the background hoping that someone finds that cool or hot, because they probably won't. They just find it creepy.
They come off as really intense. When he talks to her, it seems like he's judging every little thing she says, and that can be really intimidating. Sigma males don't think twice about challenging a woman, which can be a huge turn-on for some women.
This one straight up just doesn't seem like a good thing at all. To have women find you scary and intimidating and too intense. That just seems like it's a massive detriment to getting laid as a Sigma male. And then the part about a Sigma male not being afraid to challenge a woman, That almost just sounds almost threatening. Like, hey, at any moment you say something that's a little out of line, the Sigma male is going to call you out on it. It's like, ugh, you winch, you've gone a bit too far, and you misquoted the great George Lucas. He never said that about Star Wars, and I'm putting you in your place. And you should be turned on by this. It's like, I don't know if that's necessarily a great quality to be so willing to challenge everything and come off as really intense.
They are unpredictable. A woman loves to be surprised. If she can see something coming from a mile away, there's no excitement left in it for her. He keeps himself just a little bit apart from society, and that makes it impossible for her to guess what he will do next.
I don't really see what being an outcast from society has to do with being unpredictable, unless he's isolated from society in like a mental asylum or something. Like, I don't really understand how those two correlate. You can be unpredictable while also participating in society, right? You can come up with surprises like, hey, surprise, I found chocolates in the dumpster outside. I bet you didn't see this coming. Or, you know, come in with a birthday cake. Hey, I know it's not your birthday, but hey, I definitely subverted your expectations with this maneuver, didn't I? You don't have to be, like, you know, outside of the outskirts of society to be unpredictable. And yeah, there is something to be said about surprises and being spontaneous. That could be a good thing for sure. Not just for Sigma males, but for people in general.
They have a really strong presence. Some men are just more dominating, and women respect him because of this. They're active listening. A few women are really turned on by men who just tune out during a conversation, but most of them can't stand it. They want to be heard, and they love it when he shows an interest in everything she has to say.
Again, most of this video is just platitudes that everyone's heard a million times before. It's not specific to Sigma males. It's just everything here is Sigma male slapped on top of the most generic advice ever from WikiHow and peddled out there as Sigma advice, or these are weird, wacky things Sigmas do that no one else does, when this is just like the most basic shit ever. Oh, be a good listener. Oh, have your own identity with a strong presence and not try and stand out from the crowd with being like overly, you know, showy or whatever. Like, it's all just general advice that everyone's always heard forever. But ever since this whole Sigma versus Alpha versus Beta versus Omega war started,
The fuck is
all of
Omega?
This most basic shit gets labeled as Sigma and Alpha and all of that. Like, I guarantee I could find this exact video with the word Alpha on top of it, and it'd be indistinguishable.
Their self-sufficiency. He doesn't need anybody in his life. He has his own place, makes his money, and lives on his own terms. They are chivalrous. He opens the door for her, pulls out her chair at dinner, and walks next to the curb when they are walking down the street.
Yeah, I bet you didn't see those last two coming. Straight off of an Ask Reddit thread, basically. Oh, they're self-sufficient and can make their own money. And they're chivalrous. Who could have guessed? How odd is that? I don't really understand who the audience is for these videos. I'm guessing it's already people that identify themselves as a Sigma male, and they just want to, like, confirm that they check all of the boxes on these 10 lists, like these top 10 lists. Because I can't imagine anything else. Like, even just scrolling into the comments or reading the discussions on Twitter, it's always people like, yeah, I am a Sigma male and all of this is accurate, but unfortunately women in today's society just don't appreciate a 6-digit IQ like mine. So unfortunately Sigmas like me aren't getting as much pussy as Alphas, though we should be, and we have every right to, because we're significantly better than them. Like, just look at these lists. A Sigma male is just the clear winner when it comes to males, and it's just a little upsetting that women haven't quite caught up.
Wait, is that
to us
Zeri
yet to
again?
appreciate it.
Oh,
It just
God.
makes no sense to me. Because all of these lists and all of these things from these Sigma male YouTubers and shit are just platitudes, meaningless cliches. Like, none of it has any substance or weight to it or anything unique about it. It is literally astrology, looking at a horoscope, but for lonely guys. Like, it's just a bit silly. And I do feel bad for them because there's so many videos like this and so many, like, YouTubers that talk about Sigma versus Alpha and all of that. And it just really muddies the waters and makes people that are really, like, struggling with self-esteem or their self-image get confused and get a bit lost in it. So yeah, it's just I wanted to check in on the community over here and see what's going on. And it's still the same stuff, just boring top 10 things Sigmas do when they're single or whatever and all of that. And it's some really bad advice from other channels that isn't like entertainingly bad advice, it's just sad advice, and they're selling courses to people that are already desperate enough to buy them, just exploiting it. So basically it's in the exact same spot that it was 2 years ago when I was actively watching this shit for entertainment. It's just now getting a bit stale and a bit sad. It's just, today just felt like a day I needed to at least check in with it. So yeah, that's about it. See ya.
Zeri is going to be 100% pick ban until hot nerfs, assuming... Yeah, well, I... Literally every game today has been Zeri wins. And I've been against her 3 times, and I've been with her once, so... Let's just say it's getting a bit annoying at the end, right?
It was taken from me, stolen. I am the nemesis of life.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I am your reckoner, mortals.
Minions have spawned.
Wait, what? He didn't go... Oh, wait. Dude didn't go... Ignite? He didn't go Ignite?
You face a dark.
Hey, you guys hear, by the way, Olaf is even more broken this patch.
Your annihilation beckons.
I shit you not. Yeah.
Gods and mortals. They deserve only death.
The level 3 top lane. I did do a good chunk of damage though. I don't think Olaf even cares about Grievous Wounds anymore. Well, no. That's the thing. I've never found... After the update, I don't think Olaf gives a shit about drain tanking. And I don't think he's been a drain tank. So I don't think nerfing his lifesteal was really that big a deal, to be honest. I saw that he was getting more early game through more Q damage, more Q cooldown, more attack speed, and I thought, damn, if Olaf's got a stronger early game, it's not really going to matter much if he has a weaker late game. And yeah, that's basically what happened. So now Olaf doesn't give a shit about the late game, he just wins early through Q spammery. as seen. It kind of sucks that he got to not leash, then also got the level 3, but that's the game.
Has been slain.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison.
It's because, okay, guys, in case you don't really put 2 and 2 together, they reduced the cooldown on his Q, and then also increased its damage, but then also gave him more attack speed through raising the threshold for that from 22.5% HP to 30% HP. But then they nerfed his max rank W, and they nerfed his max rank W, and they nerfed his what do you call it? R resistances. So he did get squishier, but he just doesn't give a shit about it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy.
But why don't you play Olaf if he's overpowered, Hashinshin? You should play every champion that's overpowered. If they're overpowered, why would you not play them?
Enemy has been slain.
That's what you guys sound like every fucking time, for every fucking champion, in every fucking day of the week. He missed his axe, went in anyway, popped his ult, realized that I just walked away, got frustrated, went back in, didn't have ult this time, got stun locked by my combo, and died. That's all I have to say about that one. The fuck is this Olaf doing? What are you doing, buddy? He's like running around like a crackhead, I swear.
An enemy has been slain.
But you don't have your axe! I'm watching you miss it! I'm your lane opponent! He really is just running around like a crackhead.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
How much LP for Challenger? 800. Hey Olaf, do you have your axe this time? Oh, you don't? Again?
Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Okay, you can see his axe on the ground. You can see it on the ground. I don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist to figure this shit out. Olaf, you got your axe? Nope, that's it on the ground. Olaf's like, how does he keep figuring it out? As this mad scientist. I'm just like, that's an axe. The axe is right there, Olaf. He's like, this must be the smartest motherfucker in the universe.
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
Belvath is coming out tomorrow. No. Don't overreact, Hashinshin. Hashinshin, these jokes you're making are funny. However, I do not like them. Could you please stop reacting in such a way to this situation as to bring humor? I watch these streams for my photorealistic geodigging, okay? I want to feel like a real miner. Haha! This situation was comical, chat. What you need to understand is that this Olaf was trying to not die, and instead, I made him die. You can see the irony in this situation. It was comical what played out here. This Diana was trying to kill me in that gank, but instead of killing me, she died. Surely, chat, you can appreciate the irony, the dramatic storytelling that occurred here. Can you play RPG games later? Something like Wasteland or Elden Ring. Well, I got an entire series on Elden Ring if you want to watch it all. It's like 100 hours on my other channel. It's got like 3,000 views, so I mean, some people have enjoyed watching through the whole thing. I don't know why. It's literally like 100 hours of me going, this fucking sucks. And people are like, dear God, this is amazing. Haha, chat, do you understand the situation? I would not like to overreact to what has transpired here. I was attempted to be ganked, but instead of dying to said gank, I killed him in the gank. Surely you guys can understand the humor in this situation. He dove me under the turret, but instead of me dying, he is the one who died. I do not wish to react too strongly to such a situation. Chat, haha with me. Ha, 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 ha. Ha! We all have milk.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why did it spill out of the fucking cup? I would not wish to overreact to such a situation. Instead, chat, I shall go clean this off.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Hopefully, nobody makes a joke about this.
I am not a god, I am.
Chat, I will now be attempting to kill a Olaf. Olaf. Are there any Olafers in chat? Are there any Olafs? Can I get a yeehaw? Eddie VCS, that would be expressing too much emotion. I do not wish to be reacting to this situation in a way that could be conveyed as overreacting. I am the most serious streamer, Hashinshin. As we all know, chat. Chat, is anybody actually watching? Because Zeri's about to win this game, even though I'm really ahead.
I am doom.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that hitbox is extremely deceptive, Riot. What the fuck? Is that really where the... Cafe Cutie Soraka? How come I've never seen that and it's jank-ass hitbox here? Ha 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 ha! They died. Chat, they died. Chat, I killed them. Nobody overreact to said situation of death by the opposing team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ha 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 ha. Anyone miss him? Anyone miss old Galio? Anyone miss him? Him being old Galio? I miss him and his... that thing he did. I miss that. Diana, I'm about to put the die in, well, Anna. Okay, could you stop being a flashy little bitch? Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's it, Diana. I'm gonna show you why they call her Princess Diana. Okay, could I get this kill ever? This is called puppy guarding. What you guys are doing right now, it's called puppy guarding, and it's illegal to puppy guard. Does anyone miss him? Does anyone miss him? Does anybody out there? Does anybody care? Dumbass. And Hashinshin gets all the CS. You get none. Do you know why? Because you are dumb. That's why you get none. Ha ha! That was in range of the turret? Well, if you say so, video game. Does anyone miss him? The most perfect champion that was ever made before the rework ruined him and his entire playstyle. Does anyone miss him? Old Tarek? Does anybody miss old Tarek? Chat? I miss him. I miss him so much.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, there's a fight going on mid. Two people are TPing. Does anybody care? Bye.
Shut down.
Does anyone miss him? The champion whose rework basically turned him into a totally different champion? A champion whose rework ruined one of the most interesting and powerful characters ever made? A champion whose old rework allowed him to drain tank through auto attacks? Old Scion? Does anyone miss old Scion?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does anybody miss him? Him, in this case, being the champion that was strongest. A champion who, with his auto attacks, could drain tank everyone. A champion who, before the rework, was notable for knocking people up with his Q. I'm, of course, talking about Xin Zhao. Does anyone miss old Xin Zhao?
Much to want vengeance. Drown this world in blood. I beg for death. No.
Dude, don't kill me.
I am your reckoner.
I am not sure.
Killing spree.
Double ignite! Is he not chasing? Nobody came with me on that one. Not one of you. That is surprising. Does anyone miss the old champion who slung magic spells and whose abilities reduce the auto attacks and cooldown, or sorry, reduce the cooldowns of other attacks? A champion notable for being able to continuously spellcast forever. I'm of course talking about old Rise. Wait, not that Rise, the older Rise. No, not that rework, 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 the original Rise. Yes, that is actually how many reworks he's had, by the way. I wasn't even doing a funny bit. That was actually how many he had. Does anyone miss her, you know, the champion who could reveal wards with a basic ability? I'm of course talking about Nidalee. Why the fuck could Nidalee reveal wards with a basic ability? Can we actually talk about that one day? Can we actually? Okay, I mean 60 damage makes Sterix not too bad. Honestly, she wasn't even that fast. It's not even her movement speed that's OP now. It's her, damage.
Shut down.
When they did the original Nidalee rework and gave her the traps, I should say at least a trap rework, they could literally reveal wards if you put them on a ward, which Nidalee went top and could reveal wards, so she always had lane control. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the Sterix, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's better, but is it good? It's better. But is it good? But it's better. But is it good? But it's better. But is it good?
Has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Here's AATROX.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Those turrets got buffed, didn't they?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Feels though Gragas could have done more
An
there.
enemy has been slain.
And he got her anyway. Okay. With the power of Red Buff and Elder Dragon, I can still clear super minions really slow. Am I gonna get ganked? Your team's not showing. How'd you fix AATROX's issues with super minions? In all honesty, I think they should. I think every champion in the game at present should get the same adjustment. Super minions should no longer count as minions for the purposes of damage reduction. So Gragas' Q, Sion's Q, AATROX's Q, Xin Zhao's W. I think that would be the most fair way to go about it.
Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Shit. There we go. Right, but William BF, the tank mythics do a lot more than just give you gold, my dude. Or sorry, armor. Yeah, the tank mythics give you 25 armor, but the thing is, let's take, I don't know, the glacial augment? What the fuck is that item called? This bitch right here. Let's take Frostfire Gauntlet as an example. It gives you 20 ability haste, it gives you 25 armor, 25 MR, gives you 450 HP now, which is a bit fucking absurd. Then it gives you 100 HP on its mythic bonus. Which sure doesn't affect your first item, but Omen is probably one of the most nerfed items in history. Like, if you actually broke it down and you compared what item is actually straight up the most nerfed, it would probably be Omen.
Enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
guys. How are we getting out macroed by Olaf just running at our turrets? What is going on?
An enemy has been slain.
Resurrect! Return!
Oh, okay. God, Galio is such a piece of shit, useless piece of shit, fucking useless piece of shit, useless fucking piece of useless shit.
An enemy has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Are you guys dead serious right now? I don't even know what to make of that one.
You die a fool. For my imprisonment, they will suffer. Destruction!
Run it the fuck down. With no Soraka, their team has so many issues, man. Why are we such pussies?
Form lives.
And Galio and Agarth is backed. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I will render these mortals' forms into my own.
An ally has been slain.
Surely they're just gonna take one inhib and walk away while we have a death too, right? Dude, they have nerfed healing so much. If you're still complaining about healing, it's kind of crazy if you ask me. Why would you let him hit you and... My team literally doesn't know how Olaf works.
Ally has been slain.
From your spine.
Did you sell your boots too? Yeah, you did.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
Oh, can we please?
I must destroy.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed.
Shit. I'm not sure about that one. I can't really do anything to Olaf.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
We can kill everyone except Olaf right now because he stacked the fuck out of magic resist and all our champions are burst mages.
Drown this world in blood.
If I could get a red buff, that would change things, I think.
I am your reckoner, mortal.
I just wanted the one.
Has been slain.
I think I ulted, or sorry, ignited too early.
Destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I was tanking the Elder so it didn't go for Karthus, so Karthus could back. Run down mid. Run down mid. Run down mid. Some of you might die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. "52 minutes, bro! I've been practicing my entire, well, not my entire life, but I practiced all of season 1 for that." Yeah, I highly suspect Kha'Zix pulled a... Oh no, I accidentally ran into the middle of their team. Oh no, guess we gotta go next game. Ha. Oops, everybody. Oops. Do. Do 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 do. Wow, what's this, chat? Java and Bedrock, get them together. I'm gonna get DMC'd for this, aren't I? I don't get it. Maybe I'm not Minecraft enough to understand this. What's the difference? Beats the fuck out of me. No beast so fierce, but no touch of pity. But I know none, and therefore am no beast. Another Zeri? This is getting old. She's literally Pigman, guys. It's gonna be all day till Riot patches. Will they patch? Hopefully they do.
Minions have spawned.
Am I the abyss? Or did I gaze into it?
Zeri was pretty average last game, no? Holy shit, guys. Zeri had a single game that she wasn't overpowered in. Well, I mean, she was. He just didn't play too well. That's it, everybody. Zeri is balanced forever now. Do 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 ba 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 boo ba ba boo boo ba 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 boo boo ba da ba 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 dee ba boo ba 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 beep ba beep ba 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 da ba dee da 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 boo boo do 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 do.
Another.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Forms into my own. Come, let me show you darkness.
All right, chat. Who's ready for the AATROX?
Will come.
Or as I like to call them, AATROX. His name is AATROX. Why? What do you call him, chat? You fucking weirdos. Well, it looks like Hashinshin has pushed the Gangplank back in. What is the Gangplank's plan? What is he gonna do? By God, he's tanking the minion wave. He's tanking the minion wave, chat!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It appears Gangplank got pulled into a bad position. Knock, 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 ha ha! It appears Gangplank is tanking the minion wave again. Why are you doing that, Gangplank? Why are you tanking the minion wave again, Gangplank? It appears, Gangplank, that you might have to back a second time. That's 1 Gangplank health bar equals 3 AATROX health bars. By God, Gangplank, it seems you're losing every trade. Gangplank, you need to stop losing every trade. Maybe try not tanking the minion wave for 7 seconds. Could you pull off 7 seconds of not tanking the minion wave? I am the very best, that's why they call me the best. I am the best man, that's why they call me best man. Hashinshin, the shiniest chin. Hashinshin, chin, 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 chin. Hashinshin, the shiniest chin. Hashinshin, chin, 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 chin. I am the very best, and that's why they call me the best. Ha 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 ha. Dude, he wouldn't need the Kindred if he wasn't fucking taking the wave the whole time, every time. By the way, did that Kindred, did she flash? Ha 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 ha.
I am the God Killer.
Shut down.
I fail to believe that there's no way Gangplank can fight Tryndamere late game. Maybe bad Gangplanks can't, but you're telling me a good Gangplank can in no way ever perma-slow Tryndamere and do enough damage to force him to ult, then back off, and then W his slow? You're telling me nobody can do that? Nobody? Oh! What are you gonna do? Oh! Shin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Chin Jin 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 Jin, Jin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Chin is the shinny shin, Jin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Chin Chin Jin 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 Jin, Jin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Chin Chin Jin 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 Jin, Jin 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 Jin, Hashin Chin Jin Jin Jin, Hashin Chin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Chin is the shin Chin Jin. You know, I'm never going to be able to push this wave into the turret or hold it if every single time I'm trying to break it or all in him, Kindred shows up. So I feel like this is just going to be a never-ending cycle.
I am oblivion. I am destruction. I have come.
You know, before the durability update, he would have died from that. I'm just saying.
I can smile at and murder. I must destroy even hope.
Hashin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Jin is the shin Chin Chin, Hashin Jin, the shiniest chin, Hashin in chin in chin, the shiniest chin, Hashin Jin Chin 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 Chin.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
I got a plan, chat. It's not a good plan. I'm doing it anyway. Come on, you fucking coward. You piece of shit. You piece of shit! You didn't see it coming!
We have your name.
And your scent.
Okay, Kindred, that was scary and all, but also I know where you are because I saw you on the minimap. So, unless your dumbass straight backed and hoofed it, because she's a sheep, all the way to top lane, I know you're not here, buddy. But maybe you are, because actually it has been a little bit of time. I'll give it to you. You know, maybe. Wait, he ate it? Oh, fuck. I thought it hit Gangplank. Guys, AD assassins are barely viable after the durability update. Nobody can play them because they are so bad. Why did you back? What? What?
Once noble battler, I screamed against the silence. I stood as light against the darkness. No, I serve a new master. Oblivion.
Come on, guys. She might have 100 to 0 him, but she was like really fed. She was 3 and 2. As everyone knows, 3 and 2 is the most fed anyone has ever been in human history. I don't know. Would igniting have done anything? Probably not, right? She was 2 and 2 in that point? By God! That 2 and 2 assassin only 100 to 0'd one champion in a stun? Why didn't she 100 to 0 both champions in a stun? She wasn't even ahead or behind. Everyone knows if you're behind, you get to kill one champion from 100 to 0 counterplay. If you're on par, you killed 2 champions 100 to 0 counterplay. And if you're ahead, why can't you kill the entire team from stealth in a stun with 0 counterplay in an AoE?
For my imprisonment,
Shine once more before the hour.
Okay.
barrel. Those who call me enemy, I welcome them. Destiny awaits!
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Everyone pays.
He was robbed of his life! Their whole team is played top. That's okay. I mean, it's not. It's actually quite frustrating. Well. Time for the Kindred to be back in top.
Double kill.
Aw, over already.
Kiana skin. Oh, true damage. That makes sense. Okay, am I the only person who found it really weird that they made a new band and then they literally just started putting all their new female characters in it? they're just like, here's Senna, here's Kiana, and I was like, did you just try to copy KDA with a new ban so you could popularize your new characters?
Your turret has been destroyed.
People think that Seraphine being made for a band was like the weirdest thing Riot's ever done. They have done a lot worse than that. Dude, Riot hit such a weird fan base with KDA. Did you guys know, this is actually true, by the way, did you guys know that there are actually KDA fans who like have never played League ever? They just like KDA. That's why KDA gets so much attention, by the way. Yeah, no, that's true. They hit such a weird fan base. I don't know. And that's why they tried to do it again with KDA, is they realized, wow, this is way more successful than we possibly could have imagined.
Double kill.
And that's why when they did the second KDA album, they started doing like music videos and Kaisa started talking about her ass and shit. Oh, they surrendered.
Victory.
That's why for Seraphine, by the way, if you never knew, that's why for Seraphine, they did that weird, really fucking weird thing where they had the whole Twitter thing and all that shit, and it was just out of left field and really fucking weird. Because they basically were creating content for people that didn't play League. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back, my chitterinos. Yeah, dude, KDA is bad, but Pentakill is so cool. Yeah, anyone else hate KDA? That's you. That's what you sound like. I will admit this, though. I will admit this. Okay, Pentakill actually did come out to make music, whereas KDA came out to sell skins. And that part's actually true, by the way. The Pentakill band was literally like an underground thing from Riot. It was basically just a bunch of rioters being like, we should do Pentakill. Yeah. True Damage got totally removed because it didn't sell well and no one gave a shit about it. So the thing with KDA is that they actually were trying. Okay, so KDA was actually trying to sell like a K-pop thing, and they brought it up, and they had singers and blah 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 and all that. True Damage came out, and they basically just sort of tried to do True Damage. I don't really know. Does anyone, like, let me ask you a question. Everyone knows who's on KDA, right? Even if you hate it, you know KDA. I wonder if I just type Kaisa ass song in Google, does it bring it up? Yes, actually, you can. It's a third link, but you can actually get it. Definitely not about her ass, by the way. Weird coincidence. Yeah. What do I have to fight AATROX? Damn it, I wanted to be the AATROX, not beat the AATROX. Ha 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 ha. I'm a funny guy. So, what are we doing here, champs? Okay. That's because Echo's KDA skin is his only good one. Dude, okay, the dumbest part about the KDA community and the dumbest part about the K-pop community as a whole, and the thing I'll never understand, you realize they are making that an ass song, right? Everyone knows that, right? You know that, I know that. We all understand that it's a song about Kaisa's ass, right? Like, what's the actual name of the song? The actual song's name is Drum Go Dumb. Right? Like, everyone gets it, right? It's not hidden, it's not subtle, it's not hidden, it's not clever. Everybody gets that, right? So, why... And this is what always weirds me out, okay? Why do all the people who listen to that stuff always pretend like they're in on some joke? Just like, I'd like to play her ass like a drum. Yes, that is exactly the joke in the song. Yes. Congratulations, buddy. You have discovered that the song about Kaisa's ass, that is very clearly about her ass, is in fact about her ass. Good job. Right? Like, I don't... Go look at the fucking comments on any of these fucking songs and shit that are always like this. And it's always people, like, thinking, like putting these weird comments and stuff, and just like... Oh man, here, let me go look at it. I'm gonna go open up the song, okay? Let me read some of the comments here.
Minions have spawned.
Oh my god. It's literally called Kaisa Drum Goes Dumb.
We're just killing them 5.
Like, it's not subtle.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you.
Like, there's one lyric in it, I think it's like the refrain, she's like, I'm gonna throw it in your face. Like so many of the comments are like, oh god, throw it in my face, Kaisa. And I'm like, yes, dude, that is literally what they were going for. Congratulations on finding the sexual connotation in that. Good job, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's so weird, because it's like...
Just keep walking, mortal. Got nothing to say to you.
Oh, okay. Did not expect the level 2 Vex roam.
but we gonna take
An
everything they
enemy
got.
has been slain.
Dude, it's just so weird. Like, do they lack any self-awareness or something? Like, imagine you have a sex scene in Game of Thrones, and everyone was like, haha, I wish that sex scene was sexy. It's like the same fucking energy, just like,
Been slain.
dude, what?
Calm down, girl.
That's the weirdest part I find about the KDA community.
I fight
Just,
better with
right,
that.
blatantly sexualizing the characters, and then the community acting like they're in on some joke. Like they're in on some clever little subtle joke. Like some, oh man, wink wink. No, dude. They literally do this.
First,
So lonely nerds like you
An enemy
will say exactly what you said. Congratulations. You figured it out.
total paranoia is just total awareness. Don't you run off on me, girl! No, the other way! Get back here!
Ready or not?
I can't really back out at that point, my dude.
Going to work.
I do not want my lands tamed. I want them unruly and free.
Like imagine you go to like fucking porn, you go to YouPorn, you comment under everything like, haha, this was very sexual.
No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl! Yeah! Get off my lawn!
killing spree. Double kill.
Well, they
Don't get your britches on!
knocked me out of the game, I guess. It's a good job to their team. I'm not sure that's what's gonna win it for him, but okay.
In your guts. Now, freeze it! Now I gotta walk!
Slain.
Oh shit.
An ally has been slain.
They ain't ready for us.
And this one. Okay.
Killing spree.
No, go in, go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Damn city folk! Wow, Scar! Wow! A man without a weapon ain't worth listening to. Yeah!
I can't really do anything because I'm so far behind. AATROX kind of got out of the early game where I beat him.
I work with an axe.
An enemy has been slain.
Calm down, you damn Fergus giver! You can't be lonely when the land is this beautiful.
Wow, York Gaming, you figured it out. If you counterpick a champion and then the opposing team camps them, they don't win anymore. Wow, dude, you're the smartest man in the universe.
Maybe I am looking to start a fight.
When I eventually have a kid, I'm gonna name him York Gaming, after my hero.
You can't take what's mine! Yeah! Just look at that stupid dumb animal! This here land is mine!
Unstoppable.
I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
No, it doesn't always happen when I pick the counter pick. I get spam ganked no matter what the fuck I do. Although I have never seen the level 2 Vex roam. I'll give you that one. That one took me by surprise. I literally had just gotten level 2, went all in, and Vex was ganking me. I did not see that coming.
Try and run! Take a kiss before they get up. That's a present! Don't get weird on me!
God damn it. Did he not die?
First thing you learn as a Lieutenant Sergeant Commodore, rely only on yourself.
It doesn't matter. He had the Soraka anyway. No, she's gonna chase me back to my turret, so I lose more XP.
Might as well use it. So, ballroom play. Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill them.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I hate to advocate violence and insanity, but it's worked for me. Yeah! Ah! Let's go! What? Ah! I'm from all over. It's next to nowhere and shut the hell up.
Do I ult?
It's darn proof round. You ain't running.
Good shooting, Tex.
No more of that. You're upsetting the invisible badgers.
Ignite's down to 40%.
Don't try and understand them. Just rope, throw, and brand them. class. Don't you run off on me! Snarl! I came to cut off a piece of that Noxian tree, and I ain't sharing my piece.
Legendary.
Are we? I mean, we're just winning, right? Like, I don't need to do anything, right, chat?
No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl!
Kind of annoying, but you know, their team blew all their early game resources just rhyming into me.
Yeah, they just confirming our suspicions, ain't they?
Really? That is unfortunate. Some might even say fun-fortunate. Wait. Neat.
No! Planning and strategy, but that's city folk stuff.
I actually have more farm than the trucks.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What are you doing?
Apparently he didn't like that one. Why
There ain't no
did
road that ain't mine.
Samira
Just land
get
I
a
ain't got around to claim.
disco skin anyway?
Whee! Because I know someone is trying to sneak up on
Enemy
us.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Are you ready for anything? Of course you are.
An enemy has been slain.
Yep, yep.
I mean, you just want to dive?
Follow me.
Okay.
Never had much to say, but I'm sure glad we should have.
That quote has never made sense. Never had much to say. Yeah, you're talking to AATROX, my dude. Never had much to say. Right.
Has destroyed a turret.
I love this lizard.
Do 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 da da do do.
It'll be fine, you said. Fine, you said.
The worst legendary item is definitely the Bruiser QSS item.
Quit your worrying. Ain't much I love. Only this big sky and this dumb lizard.
Yes. Anyone remember its name? What was his name again? Silver, that's Silvermere Dawn, yes.
Face girl, I don't need help.
Hold on, if we look at every item in the game. Warmogs is definitely up there in what the fuck. Because they nerfed it. Okay, remember they nerfed Warmogs right when they were reworking items? Okay, so Stormrazor isn't good, but it's not the worst. Ardent isn't. Problem with Ardent Sensor is Chemtech Putrefier is literally right there.
Hallucination, and I don't speak lizard. Don't mean
10 heal and shield power or 20 ability haste. I don't know about that one, right?
Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now. Were you just talking, or is it the voices again?
Axiom Arc? Anathemas? Guys, we're not talking about items that are like suboptimal. We're talking about items that you literally forgot were still in the game. How about this one? Staff of what the fuck is this shit? Seriously, Staff of what?
This land was made for me.
Your team has
And me
destroyed a
alone.
turret.
Ghostblade is by far the worst legendary item. By far! Oh, it's not even close! Man, Ghostblade is literally, by far, the worst legendary item. I did not know that. Just not even close, huh? Weird, that.
The sky is my roof, the open plains are my bed, and this lizard is the only company I need.
I mean, Night Harvester just got a substantial buff. We'll have to see how it plays out. Although, I have noticed something that's kind of funny about, Night Harvester. Let me actually explain this to you guys. Hold up here. Can I tell you guys something funny about Night Harvester?
I'm sure it'll pass.
Where are you at? Can I highlight something funny with this item that you probably haven't noticed? Do you know how they buffed it to 25 ability haste?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can you see anything funny with the item?
You're gonna get a tail!
Shut down.
Look at something funny with this item.
I'm paranoid. You tried to kill me yesterday.
Anyone? Go on, say something funny with this item.
Get him, Scarl!
Anyone notice it yet? 25 ability haste, 5 ability haste on the mythic passive.
Legendary. Shut down.
There's literally no ability haste in the build order. You go from 0 ability haste to 25.
An enemy has been slain.
Noxian
Has
prey,
been slain.
except in a rich corpse.
You just complete it and all of a sudden you're at 25 ability haste. It's like Ryan was like, hey man, how can we come up with a build path like Luden's but just weirdly shittier for absolutely no reason?
Reminds me of the siege of Rome. A lot of men died on its high wall.
Saber life.
Okay, but I did need help. Huh. Well, that happened.
A summoner has disconnected.
When it had 15 ability haste, it wasn't that noticeable. But now that it's 25, that means your abilities go from a 10-second cooldown to an 8. At 500 gold. Huh? I don't know. I'd give it to the Samira, but I suspect the Samira. Am I really 400 LP? Dude, I swear whether or not I gain LP has practically nothing to do with me. It's basically entirely based on whether or not my team can win while I'm being camped into the ground. Do 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 do. Dude, it's been putting this fucking Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. I already watched it! Why are you giving it to me on my front page nonstop? Why? 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 Oh fuck, now I'm getting KDA songs because I say trick KDA. God damn it. Let's watch it. I already watched it and on stream. It literally won't stop being my number. I don't want to say like I don't want to see it anymore, right? Because the thing is, if I say I don't want to see it anymore, then it's gonna assume I don't want to see that anymore, which I do, just not again. I don't want to see it again. I already watched it. You're gonna sink 800 hours in Darktide once it comes out? No, you're not, because here's what's gonna happen. Wow, it's a Warhammer 40k game. I'm sure it's very well made. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 983 times in a row. I probably should learn that those suck. Can I find Shadow speedrunning Radical Left? This.
Me? You can't catch me. I'm the fastest thing alive.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speed running.
Huh?
The reason is the left's lack of work ethic.
What?
Go fast rather than do it right. And in a Petersonian sense,
Petersonian?
to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest hedgehog.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Can we pick top? No.
I promised Maria to get revenge.
You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF, it's not the truth.
It's pronounced GIF.
Huh?
.gif, like the peanut butter. The creator said so.
That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format.
The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG.
P on its own isn't pronounced like F. That's totally different.
It's exactly the same.
Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J.
Gentrification.
Shoot, should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco.
For your logic to be consistent, you'd have to say Scaba or La Cire.
Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym?
Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong, though.
You just hate me because I'm right.
I just hate you in general.
You mean in general?
Yeah, I am going to kill you.
This is like my favorite channel, but unfortunately, he does like one 1-minute video a month. Which is the one where Knuckles buys NFTs. I saw that one. I don't know where. Which one is it? Shit.
These tweet ads for our detective agency aren't working, SPO. Look, this one only got 3 likes.
What of them from your mom?
She's a very supportive lady. Don't make fun of me.
Let me post more me.
Don't! You'll scare away SPO's mom.
You guys are terrible at this.
Shadow, how did you get into our house?
Don't worry about that. Worry about your terrible tweets.
You have to help us get more attention, Shadow. If we don't get more customers fast, we're gonna miss rent, and then we'll get evicted.
It's simple. Watch this.
Huh? My keyboard! That sure is a hot take, but how is it going to help us?
Look, it's already got 400 quote retweets.
Being popular on Twitter isn't about charm or wit. It's about being as inflammatory as possible.
But won't that hurt our reputation?
There are plenty of weirdos who will worship you for being a contrarian.
Wow, you're so cool.
See? Come with me, and I will show you all the secrets of being a clout chaser.
Well, what are you waiting for? Farm interactions for us. Go into Twitter.
I would rather get evicted.
Eggman mining plant? Wait, are you talking about... Oh, where is it? Which one was it? I just saw it. It was here like 7 seconds ago. And now it's gone. Who banned... Guys, Olaf is Turbo Mega Ultra Super Double Deluxe broken right now. And y'all gonna go ahead and ban... Fuck it. Fucker face over there. Suck a dick! Where is it? It was right here, chat. It was right here. I saw it. And now it's gone. But it was here. This one.
Wow, this power plant is huge.
This is Eggman's crypto mine. It produces enough energy to power all of Station Square, or mint one NFT.
No problem. Let's get in there and smash the blockchain.
Smash the blockchain? What'll happen to my NFT?
Your what?
You bought an NFT?
Yes, I bought an NFT of the Master Emerald to prove I own it.
You knucklehead.
That NFT isn't the Master Emerald. It's just a hyperlink to a JPEG of the Master Emerald.
But it's in the blockchain. They told me that would protect it.
Who told you buying that hunk of junk was a good idea?
A guy on Twitter. His username was eggtherium.eth.
Oh, come on!
You fell for a scam, Knuckles.
But it's in the blockchain.
We found a way to get into Eggman's base, but only someone with Sonic speed could make it through.
Then it's hopeless. Sonic is gone.
Hey guys, I found Sonic.
Really?
Yeah, here he is.
Hi, everybody. What the hell is that?
It's Sonic.
No, it isn't.
Is this the guy from the movie?
No, he's the real thing. Tell him, Sonic.
Yeah, gotta eat chili dogs. Did I say that right?
Sonic hasn't sounded like that since the 90s.
Seems legit to me.
Where'd you even find this guy?
Craigslist zone?
Focus, guys. We need someone to break into Eggman's base.
Sonic's right here.
Shut up. Get that thing out of here.
Wow, rude. Come on, Sonic. We'll find somewhere you're wanted.
Way past uncool.
Well, that was weird.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Anyway, if we need someone with Sonic speed for our plan, perhaps we could get Shadow to help.
But how are we gonna find him?
Hey guys, I found Shadow.
I must avenge Mario.
Don't tell me this is the best you've got.
As if. Check out my super form.
Interesting. But that's not enough to stop a being made of pure negative energy.
Negative energy, huh? Well, I can be your angel or your devil.
Nice try, but I can teleport. Little does he know we can teleport too. So you may have been able to teleport, but you're still too weak to defeat me.
Nuh-uh, I can do this. I'm even more super. I'm hypersonic.
I'm impressed. At least that's what I would say if I couldn't do this.
My hyperform changes my voice. Damn, guess we have to go even further. Ready, Shadow? Here we go. Okay, now what the hell is this? We're Shattuck. Your final form is homosexuality? What? No, it's a fusion. You know, like Dragon Ball. You even talk in unison. Did you practice that on your last date? We're not dating. I don't know, seems pretty gay to me.
He's homophobic.
Well, it doesn't matter to me if you stay in the closet, because I have another transformation. Now I'm perfect, Nazo.
Oh yeah? Well, I can do that too!
Okay, are we fighting or are we just having a dick measuring contest? Our dick is bigger! That's definitely gay! What? Huh?
You have just made your last mistake.
Oh god, no!
Well, I mean, I don't get to play the game, so... Oh, no, I do get to play it, but only for 7 seconds until we realize, aw, I'm against Yone.
The only way to save your future is to kill Sonic.
I don't believe you. Prove it.
Shit, okay, check this out.
Hey guys, I'm evil. I see it.
Now, I know it may be difficult to believe with such little evidence, but if you'll
You're
allow
right,
me to
I
explain...
have to kill
why
him.
this wait, what?
Just tell me what to do.
That's all it took? A Photoshop of Sonic on fire?
What's Photoshop?
Anyway, so... you trust me?
With my life.
Even though I'm acting, like, super evil.
Well, you did have really convincing evidence.
And if I say something is a good idea, no matter how ridiculous it seems...
Then it's a good idea. I'm 100% on board with whatever you say.
Wait.
I see. Well, in that case... Have you ever heard of NFTs?
Oh shit, it's Cuddle Snuffles! No!
Know some touch of pity.
You ain't nothing but dirt on my shoulder.
You have not earned victory this day.
Oh, I got the Zeri.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Minions have spawned.
Time for my ultimate technique. Ultimate... I don't know, music. Anyone like music in chat? Do you like my music? Do you like any music? Do you like my music? Chat, I have a question. Would you buy... No, that's a stupid question. Like the stream. I'm pinning that. Shit, he's pushing the wave. Chad, you didn't want me. Okay, watch. I'm gonna dodge every single Ornn Q because Ornn can't hit me with this Q because I'm too good at dodging his Q. That is. Not anything else, just the Q. Okay, he used his ignite and I didn't. Oh, I thought that was gonna do a bit more damage. Did I not just triple Q crit into a passive hit? Huh.
Your freedom will come.
I mean, I thought that was gonna be good. Evidently, no. Fuck off, Chad. Yes, that minion to my right was the best target, right? How did you know? Did he TP back in earlier? Okay, so they want me to be... Yep. Well, okay. That's the way it goes.
Their screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
But why did he W there?
My suffering, I will make it bloom. Follow me into destruction!
That was so in range. Thank you, Riot, for truly appreciating my talent. I've been perfecting the 800-meter swing my entire life. And finally, I chose to unveil it now. A swing with the kinetic force 800 meters behind where you hits them with the momentum.
Let them lament my name.
League of Legends is a fun game.
Has been slain.
How to play League of Legends. Step 1, get a winning lane. Step 2, get camped. Wait, what? How did Olaf turn out better? Because Riot buffed his early game and nerfed his late game. But the thing is, not every game goes to late game, but every game goes to early game.
Blades.
Did you just do nothing there, Echo? You could have done literally anything and we could have gotten that kill, buddy.
turret has been destroyed.
Sorrow. I shall deliver it to you. They will call me a villain. Let me burn their hatred and forever.
An ally has been slain.
I would welcome it.
I mean, the problem. Okay, well, I don't know what this area is doing. Blade of the Ruined King? Really, buddy?
Fight or be forgotten! I will drown them in oceans of blood.
An enemy has been slain.
I will render these mortal forms into my
Have you guys seen that Tom Kench is nearly at a 60% win rate now, by the way?
I will hack and chop and cleave and sunder the filth of your world!
I might make a video on that one.
All that lives, I will end.
Dude, I'm seeing like 3 to 4 Blade of the Ruined Kings in every game these days. It's getting a bit old. Not gonna lie.
Can't touch me.
It's a quick question. Why has my team decided that the time to fight against Ornn is now?
We had another name. We are now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're 2 assassin-oriented champions. Echo, you are literally an assassin, and Lee Sin is a half assassin. And you guys think you're gonna beat Ornn? Ornn's gonna shit on you.
An enemy has been slain.
The turrets are significantly weaker. Maybe they went a little bit too far backwards, but it still feels good that even a tier 1 turret can be a relevant place to defend yourself. Ah. Is Serpent's Fang a valid item this game? No. Here's how you tell Serpent's Fang is a relevant item. Are you playing League of Legends? Then Serpent's Fang is not a valid item.
Kneel, mortals, so I may split your shoulders from your spine. There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
Be free!
Ally has been slain.
I'm not sure how that worked out, but it did. And then she got God.
Only be heard when they
Your turret has been destroyed.
If you never play around me, why can't they be winning? There it is! There's a 3 Blader Kings. What did I say? I always see like 3 Blader Kings in every game these days.
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
I cannot die until all life ends.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She just saw them all, huh? All 5 of them. Yep. Well, shit. I was trying to hit 2 people with my gourd drink, and instead I got none. I went big or went home, and then I went home. Why is this guy playing like a weird mix between old Zeri and new Zeri? He doesn't really know how to play Zeri. Yeah, Riot decided that Nunu should get double buffed, and so now he's pretty broken. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, maybe it'll settle down. It might. I don't know. It might. I might have to go Serpent's Fang this game, but that sucks. To be fair, Shyvana dying to kill Soraka was pretty fucking stupid. I feel like this is too much ability haste. How did I get this much ability haste, chat? Why do I have this much ability haste? This feels like a lot of ability haste. Does it not? I feel like that's a lot of ability haste. That's a lot of ability haste right there. What do I do here? I could do Styrax into Omen, maybe a Thornmail, and maybe a Serpent's Fang. I already have the Black Cleaver, so...
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I think the Styrax is a decent idea, but they already have so much percent health damage, maybe it's not.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay.
For my imprisonment.
Chad, if I already have Black Cleaver, why would I go Cyril does?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh shit. Considering I should have gotten Spirit Visage. Considering it.
This up.
My suffering, I will make it bloom. Omega. Challenge me, mortals!
I can just dive backline, but huh. I guess Yone finally figured out where his buttons were.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Yeah, kind of hard to be relevant in late game if people don't do anything for my lane, and then all the other lanes also lose. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? There's just not a whole lot you can do.
Don't do this, Shadow. Haven't you heard? Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves.
What a stupid fucking quote. I'm killing way more than 2 people, idiot.
Huh?
Starting with you.
What do you think about Mundo for climbing? Probably, very likely, highly, pretty guaranteed, not gonna happen. Olaf though? Yeah, probably Olaf.
I'm gonna be talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns?
Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns.
What? Everybody has pronouns.
I don't. You will refer to me only by my name, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, at least he gets the concept.
Pronoun police! You said he, which is not Shadow the Hedgehog's preferred pronoun.
Shit, my bad.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Gotcha. What the?
What are you doing to him?
I could tell you, but it would be easier to show you.
Ah! Wait, that's not what was supposed to happen.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Sonic hit
Oh my god.
Sonic is fucking dead!
This is so embarrassing.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive you for this.
Tails, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
What did you think was going to happen?
I thought it would, like, turn him into a werewolf or something.
Why would it do that?
Because I don't actually know, but...
I'm gonna kill you!
No, please, I'll make it up to you.
You can't.
I'll give you Shadow if you want. That's almost as good, right?
What?
Fire power laser!
No, please!
Hey guys, what's up?
Sonic! You're alive!
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I kinda Deus Ex Machina'd my way back onto the ship and... Whoa. Tails, were you gonna kill Eggman?
Yeah?
Man, that's dark.
Can I still kill him?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What?
Fire power laser!
Hey guys, check out that vent! Have you ever heard of Among Us? If we vent, we can get to where we're going right away. But be careful, it'll make us pretty sus.
Sonic, what the fuck are you talking?
What's in the cards for you? Wow, thank you. This thing, thank you. Why? Why is it giving me nothing but Warhammer? I watched one fucking video a week ago. Shut the fuck up about Warhammer.
It's the first day of your new semester at Strixhaven. Each of you have just gathered your schedules and are ready to begin your year, but before you can, you hear shouting coming from center campus. It seems two students are interlocked in a duel. One of them is one of your fellow friends. Holding my staff forward, I'll say, that'll teach you to mess with my fractal. Your Witherbloom opponent brandishes a gnarled wooden staff, saying, let's see how well that goes for you. I'm casting Firebolt, he's casting Ray of Frost, I'm casting Silvery Barbs. What? Oh, nice, dude, that'd be awesome. You're engaging with the duel that's against the rules. What? No, I'm just spouting some nonsense from the sidelines. As a part of the spell, you're casting a magic spell at a magic school where... See, you wouldn't know that was a spell. Okay, so your companion, the wizard from Silverquill? I'm all 5 colleges. Casts silvery barbs on the opponent, causing... You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, which makes within 1 minute. A creature can be empowered by only one use of this spell at a time. It's first level and a reaction. Right, so he re-rolls, and that's a 9, so... Misses! I win! And you have advantage on your next roll. At this point, Augusta Tulis, Dean of Order, disperses the crowd and approaches your party. Silvery Barbs. Silvery Barbs? She has not rolled anything! Oh yeah. She approaches you and says, the ghosts of the past look down on this act of violence. Be careful, young ones, or you'll be spending some time in the detention.
Oh wow, the game actually went through.
No, we didn't. Yes, you did. I saw you. No. Yes. Yes. Wasn't us. Roll a deception check. 18. How did you even... Oh. It's right there. Wow. Okay. She's gonna roll an insight check. Oh my god. She has to reroll. She has to. That's the spell. That's how it works. She's gonna cast Counterspell. Is that on the stack? Mine is split second. Wrong game. How does she know I'm casting the spell? I'm just going... She's a master of magic. There's no way. Spells require you to say words, move your hands, even use a focus or materials or... It's only vocal components. Oh my god. Okay, fine. She re-rolls. She gets a 2. She fails. She doesn't suspect you of anything. And she backflips away. Whoa, that was cool. Can I do a backflip? Hell yeah, do it. I rolled a 17. Silvery Barbs. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, hey, I rolled a 19. Yay, still do the backflip.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I give myself the advantage, and then I also do a backflip and get a 22.
Yeah!
We don't even need to go to class.
Yeah, let's just do backflips.
Backflip, 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 backflip. Silvery Barbs is a second level spell now. And then in front of you, an Auric Maid runs up and creates a summoning circle, creating the Avatar of Blood, here to destroy Strixhaven.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. We just wanted to do backflips. Silvery Barbs. But I still had a second level slot. That Auric Blood Mage had to at least roll a check to summon their Lord of Blood. Roll again. And then I'm going to cast Hold the Person! He disappears. And then he rolls a 15? Silvery Barbs. Now, there. Please, man, come on. I'll cast. I'll give you backflips. I'll give you anything you want.
Yeah, this video is sponsored by Aurora.
Well, I put a Yasuo? Yeah, it makes sense. Have I fought anything with AATROX today that's not... I guess I fought the one Ornn. That's it, right? Other than that, it's just been lethal tempo all day, right? I've literally fought nothing but lethal fucking tempo all day. Pretty sure.
This violence shall amuse. I am your reckoner, mortals.
Lethal tempo nerfs are needed, huh? Right? Hold that lane. Hold the lane! You just want the fucking farm. God damn it.
Now we are dark.
Lethal tempo's a meta? Well, yeah, everyone got tankier, so it's significantly harder to actually kill champions like Yasuo before they full stack lethal tempo and run at you. So Riot, maybe, considering they toned down burst, should nerf shit like Yasuo, but, you know. They opted not to do it, despite lethal tempo overperforming nearly across the board.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
I can't even do damage to him as he's just running around lethal tempoing me.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
There's actually no way to beat him anymore. Even if I have a giant minion wave, he's just gonna A, shield through my opening Qs. Then he's just gonna B, dodge through my other ones. There's like... It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid.
They think me defeated, enchained. But I am.
Like, Yasuo and Yone just need the fucking lethal tempo to not impact their Qs. It's too much for me, right? It's too much for everyone. It's a little bit excessive, no? Yeah, right? All Yasuo needs to do to win is literally walk up and Q, and he's like, now to throw in 7 unnecessary E's to show how much I can press the button. Why still use Ignite? Are you just too used to it? Because I like winning my wave in my game? Why would I not use Ignite? Yes, you can't use Ignite to literally auto-win against champions like Darius and Alawi by just running up and pressing Ignite, but it's still the best. Teleport's been nerfed into the fucking ground. Do you notice that all these people using Teleport aren't really able to do much? Lethal tempo is just so fair, right? Of course the Yasuo should reach minimum cooldown on Q level 1. He's an early game lane bully.
I must destroy even hope.
I mean, it doesn't really matter how bad he is. All these lethal tempo matchups are actually just so fucking bad for AATROX now. It's so much harder to play than it is to play lethal tempo.
Killing spree.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am. For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Garen's... That's the thing, though. They didn't benefit from Keystone attack speed until lethal tempo. They made them start getting it only on lethal tempo. On all the old Keystones, all the old everything, they didn't get attack speed. Every time he gets an advantage on his bullshit kit, he just runs into my turret and dies. Just something I've noticed.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
I wasted his time and made him ult. That's a win, right? I think Window needs another rework. I mean, a soft rework. Yeah, actually, yes, that would help. Huh. But why are you doing that? Huh? He's rushing Blade of the Ruined King. The extremely underpowered, underwhelming item Blade of the Ruined King was very weak and needed buff.
An ally has been slain.
One of the best items in the game, Blade of the Ruined King, was very weak, underpowered. It was only being built on everyone. I think Yasuo left for... Yeah, he did. Did he not see me? No way, did he not see me? Did he not?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't really do anything to him when he's got Blade of the Ruined King. Our boy is close to hit Challenger. I'm literally less than halfway there. And the second half is like 16 times harder. It's like I'm level 10 in an MMO and you're like, hey, you're halfway to max level. No, not really. You're 2 levels up on him. Why are you backing down? He will press auto, then he will press Q, then he will press auto attack again, and I will be at half health, and then I will die. There's not really much I can do to fight Yasuo, sorry to say. My only real hope was to beat the shit out of him with a 3rd Q, but there's basically no way to do that anymore. Kindred, please! I did the whole fucking thing while you guys wanted to fight. It had a kindred mark on it and everything, man. I think some of you guys forget just how much damage Blade of the King does. If Yasuo was to walk up and press auto Q auto at 2100 HP, even if I was averaging 1500 HP on a hit, which would be high, even if I was averaging 1500, guys, he would still be doing an extra 180 physical damage on every single hit. Yeah. It's pretty fucking one-sided trying to play that one out. Just don't even go for it, honestly.
All that lives, I will end.
All 5 of them, huh? Ah.
Let them lament my name. Forms into my own.
No, I thought we were fighting that one out. But okay.
Patience, AATROX, patience. Your freedom will come.
Huh? Well, that explains some things. Boy, this Kraken Slayer Blade of the Run King build looks really balanced on Yasuo. Surely, massive sustain damage didn't make these champions OP. Uh, 770 damage from his items, huh?
I am your retina, mortals.
Yes, Yasuo and Yone are giga broken on this patch. They've been broken for a while, it's just other shit has been more broken, so it's been covering them up. But as Riot continues to fix more and more issues, it's becoming pretty obvious. Can we also be playing the game? I don't know, it's getting a bit fucking old, dude.
I stood against the void. No, I don't welcome it.
Dude, how did they fuck up the death recap? I don't even know what happened.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I wish it was my own.
Yeah, basically every Yasuo is going with this jank build lately.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Weird how one of us is dealing 0 damage.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
I feel like playing AATROX actually somehow has actually become unplayable. Because I feel like when I'm playing AATROX, all I'm doing is feeding these people free lanes where they can just continuously pick these monster fucking picks that just scale into late game. Like, that's all that's happening. All that I'm doing is feeding them a free lane, and then they're taking that free lane and scaling into late game. I mean, how many times have I been fighting fucking lethal tempo, dude? I swear to God, that's all I'm doing. Dude, I told you that the AATROX nerfs weren't going to be nerfs. No, I mean, seriously, how many times today have I fought a lethal tempo user? It's been literally every game but one. Every single time I pick AATROX, no one's trying to actually beat me in the lane right now. Not in like a lane bully way. They literally are just going lethal tempo, running at me level 1, then outscaling me as I'm sitting there like, something's wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Olaf. He didn't do so hot. I'm just getting fucking bored, dude. Every fucking game is the same thing. Like, Riot should have noticed real goddamn fast that lethal tempo was dominant and everyone was using it. Yasuo is pretty broken, but holy shit, dude. Yone is a disgusting, disgusting piece of shit right now. Trying to fight Yone feels like a disaster. The 19 gap closers he levies on himself are a bit much. Think they'll nerf lethal tempo? No. For some reason, it's a good idea to have a rune that just hyper punishes you. Just hyper punishes you for not having enough damage to close a fight out. Wow, that was a long queue. It's mid goddamn day. Where's my queues at, Chad? I feel like both Yasuo and Yone should always be at around 48% win rate to be balanced. I think Yasuo can maybe be 49, potentially even 50. But holy fucking shit, fuck a doodle doo, duh. Yone, seriously, it literally feels like if you ever beat Yone, it's because the Yone player literally just went AFK. Like, the Yone player literally just, oops. Bot should either be Zeri or TK Senna. I'll be right back. That could be TK top. Nah, Yone is actually harder than Yasuo. I can actually prove that to you. That's not just me making shit up. It literally is obvious in their base stats. If you actually look in their base stats alone, Yone has less armor, less base attack speed, less damage, Yone does, outside of the magic damage on his passive, which is a little fuck skadoodly doodly doo-dah, right? Outside of that, Yone actually has Yone has far less DPS than Yasuo. If both champions sit there and do absolutely nothing, Yasuo will actually win. You can especially see that in their Qs, where Yasuo's Q does more damage at the rank 5. So what does Yone have better? He's got his Q dash knockup, he's got his E enhanced damage, he's got his ult, he's got his W damage. But to compensate for that, Riot has given him far less base stats. So actually, Yone is the harder one. Yasuo, and admit it, you've seen this happen before, Yasuo is far more capable of dead ass standing still in front of you and auto attacking you to death. Yone deals 3 types of damage. He actually doesn't, and I kind of wish that meme would die already because it's really annoying. Yone used to be easy mode Yasuo, but then they started nerfing down some of his wackier shit. And particularly for Yasuo, they started not... yeah. No, guys. Yone's true damage is based 100% on post-mitigation damage. He does do a lot of physical, and he does do magical, yes. I agree. But none of that true damage is pre-mitigation. He does the same amount of damage as Zed. It's just calculated in a really stupid way that pisses people off because they think they're seeing true damage. Unless you actually go into Yone's wiki or read his shit in game, you wouldn't know that that true damage isn't really true damage. I think I honestly think the only reason they did it like that was because if they didn't do it like that, they would have to show the magic number and the physical number. I guess they could combine them, but if they combined them, then would they make it physical or magical? So the best way they could do it, or the best way that they figured out how to do it, was they just made it true damage. Everybody get that? No, max percent health true damage should not be in the game, no. That should be taken out. Yes, if you're okay, I'll show you guys so you understand. Okay. He marks champions' damage with basic attacks or abilities. Each mark stores a percentage of the post-mitigation damage that Yone deals to each of them with his basic attacks and abilities. So what Yone does with his E, he stores 25 to 35% of post-mitigation damage. He stores that amount of post-mitigation damage and then deals it to you when he ends it. Okay? He doesn't deal true damage, not really. It's, if you want to think about it in a different way, it's true damage that is reduced by... It's true damage that is reduced by armor or magic resist, which isn't true damage. Why is this guy in chat? What seems to be the issue here? We're all trying to win, aren't we? Oh, I don't want to do Olaf into Zillion. I can think of a zillion reasons that won't work. Nya, 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 nya. Is this Kiana top? Tabana? Jana top? Could be. Could be. Could be. No, it was dodge comp. I'll be dead honest. When they said that post-game chat was going to be opt-in only, my first thought was, man, that's annoying. And then I thought to myself, actually, I don't really care. Darius, huh? AATROX does well into that. Is Olaf still playable? More than playable. He's actually really overpowered. So, yeah. Let's go with you. Well, I had a good matchup. I'll be right back. I can get my coffee while we wait for me to get a fucked up matchup again. I am second pick. feel like first picking Vayne is a war crime. In this meta? That's it, guys. I'm making a new t-shirt. It's gonna get dodged. Guarantee it. Oh, we're up against Zeri. Oh boy, we lose. Game's over. GG. GG. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says Nerf Ribbon. Nerf Ribbon. Nerf Ribbon. Did this game really go through? Dude, I'm losing all my fucking LP to Zeri. I'm gonna just call it. I'm gonna be 300 by the end of this day. I'm gonna be 300 LP masters. I'm gonna put it up there right now because we all know what's happening. I can't deal with Zeri. Zeri the carry is very scary because she's very badly balanced.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Darkness was not born.
Minions have spawned.
Forged by my prison.
Does this shit actually work? No fucking way does this actually work. Huh. So it does. I mean, no one actually clicked this, but tell me if this actually works, Chad. Does that actually work? Don't actually buy that, by the way. I would feel very bad. Huh.
Such a death, far greater than your life.
Well then.
Let me tear their flesh from them. Let me break their souls and murder their dreams.
No, guys, the whole point is don't buy it. I literally just made that on my other monitor in like 7 seconds for fun. Don't buy it. Okay? Don't buy it. Do not. Chat. Do not. I would use a better text, maybe do like a wrap around or something. I guess we could just do a plain white tee.
There is a darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
Okay, well that was stupid of you. Guys, I'm sure I could come up with a better t-shirt. I'm not sure I'd want to use one of my old memes, but I'm sure I could come up with a better t-shirt than that shit. Guys, if I see you guys actually buy that, come on. You'll actually make me feel bad if you start buying like the shittiest product ever. It's literally a plain text shirt. It's literally a plain text shirt with Nerf ribbon on it. It is centered. I did center it, so it's got that going for it. But that, yeah, don't. I'm pretty sure Neb shirt won't sell very well. Volibear definitely seems to have won from this update. Anyway, know why Belveth isn't live yet? Because when they said she was going to be live in 2 days, what they meant was that she's going to be live in 2 days. I know that you're confused and you think that when they said that, they didn't mean it, but trust me, they actually did mean it. Plus, I think if I was to make a shirt, I'd probably make it Nerf Aurelia. Nerf Riven doesn't seem to be too relevant these days. Nerf Aurelia, though? Have I considered going Eclipse? Man, the first 900 billion times you guys asked, I said no. But then you guys asked another 900 billion times, and I realized no.
Mockery of its freedom, and born in the cruel betrayal of the noble ideals I would have served.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy killing spree.
Volibear seems to have won the durability update. Dude, it's so fucking frustrating playing into sustained damage champions. They literally just, like, run at you right now. You have to outplay them so fucking hard. And they just run at you. Like, that's... Their skill is they run at you. That's it. They run at you.
Killing spree.
For my imprisonment.
Guys, I'm not doing a fucking Nerf Singed t-shirt. What am I, like like one of those YouTubers who had a one-hit wonder 30 years ago, and everything is like a meme or a callback to that one thing they did?
The true sound of my blade.
It's not even my most viewed video anymore, which is the funniest part.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
No, I'm not even joking. It's literally not even my most viewed video anymore. So all the people that think that's like my most viewed thing, if I sort by views, Nerf Singe is my second most viewed. The first most viewed is when Riven fails the brush cheese. And fall right behind Nerf Singed is Kale Can't Hurt Leona and I Hate Teemo. In fact, Observations of Sexualization in League is only a good 180,000 behind it. Although I doubt that one's getting more views. That one's so fucking outdated at this point.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Enemy rampage.
Wasn't I at basically full HP 2/3 health to dead and a stun. Shorts don't count? How long do you think the average view time... Guys, nerfed Singe is 1:42. It's literally only twice as long as Kale Can't Hurt Leona. And you think everybody watches through the full thing? Oh, as long as we win the other lanes. Dude, how do I keep getting the Galio on my team? He's like literally worthless.
Shut down.
But guys, that's my point. I don't give a fuck about, like... Guys, remember that one time I did that video that people kind of clicked on? Yeah, I remember that one time. Guys, has it ever been what I do? Like, has it ever been my content style? Has it ever been what I go for? Be honest, those of you who've been watching me, how fucking often do I do callbacks? I don't do memes, I don't do anything like that. The closest I ever had was Unstoppable, by the way. That was it. And so many of you act like I'm just like, oh, Hashinshin, remember that time? Remember that time? Remember that time? That is never, nor will it ever be my content style. Hell, even like in the last 3 months, I've changed my content style again. In the last 3 months, I mean, I was mostly doing guides and stuff, but then the arcane numbers kind of went away as everyone quit again. And then I started to do more patch reviews and up-to-date balance stuff. I've only done one guide in like the last 2 months. Can't really do anything about that one. Most viewed video on my channel right now is when Riven fails the brush cheese at 1 minute long. I don't understand why. I literally just made it to shit talk some Riven player, but it's my most viewed by 80,000 views.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
The best play, hold on, Shinpo, the best play I've ever made, which was not caught on stream, otherwise I would actually have caught it. The best play I've ever made, and no one will ever know it exists, it was after I was done playing for the day. I was playing a game off stream. It was back in like season 1, I think, or 2 maybe. I don't think I was even streaming at the time. Anyway, I was playing Talon, and there was a Baron fight. And my team had died at the Baron, and I went in at the end, 1v5. And their entire team was low enough that when I clipped in the Talon ult, it got a pentakill. And it's the best play I've ever made, and it was cinematic as fuck, and no one knows that it happened. Wait, Talia was coming top. Talia, what the fuck happened? That's the only reason I stopped to fight, is I thought she was coming. So I thought, oh, I'll just CC him for a bit. It was right here. I was stealth in the ultimate. Their team, like, I went stealth, and they all were super low. And I stood there for a second, and then I closed my ultimate, and it penta killed all. It killed all 5 in an instant. Yeah. Didn't we first pick Vayne? How did they fuck this up? Well, that's the problem with merchandising from the very beginning, is I don't do memes like that. No, I don't. So like other people do memes and jank shit like that. I don't. I always try to keep things fresh. Nah, I should probably go Black Cleaver. Should I? Probably. I don't know if I'd have the balls to pick Volibear after I knew their team had Vayne. I don't understand why Ashe is doing this jank build as support lately. I don't know. I guess it's because something? Isn't she supposed to go Imperial Mandate? Landry's Anguish, huh? Huh. Do I really do enough damage to Baron that we need me at Baron? was weird. See, I'm a bit afraid of Riot's new balancing style. Because if they keep pushing every champion they like to a 53% win rate, that basically means that every single champion they enjoy and every single champion they care about right now is going to get power creeped. And they've been kind of doing that in the past, but not so overtly. But lately, the last few champions they like and enjoy and push have been just getting ludicrous level favoritism. Okay, no one ever does anything with me, huh? This Zeri player isn't very good. I'm not even sure, like, what is this? Is this a build? I don't think that's a build. Well, as older champions, the thing is, if they push new champions to higher win rates and then they say, oh, it's balanced, right? That means the older champions need to sit at the lower win rates. I mean, that's just how shit works. You know, I'm not sure we needed both of you to be under the turret, but okay. I would trust Doublelift a lot more if he didn't have an opinion, or sorry, if he didn't have a history of being extremely stubbornly biased. Bizarrely stubbornly biased. Going so far as to completely disregard picks that were later totally, absolutely 100% broken tier simply because he didn't like them. I mean, Ari's been brought down finally. The issue is that... Boy, it took like 3 months for Ari to finally get balanced, huh? No, Doublelift has a large history of being extraordinarily biased. I'm not even talking about against bruisers. I'm just saying, like, even on 80 carry balance, like, he'll literally be like, no, that champion's bad. And people are like, well, it's actually doing quite well. And they're like, no, it's bad. They'll be like, no, that champion's doing really good in the current meta. No, literally unplayable, terrible, bad, worthless. Okay, I don't understand, like, why our macro is just so weird. We just keep backing and then never doing anything. We don't have a single inhib down. Holy shit! Can we just fucking push and stop typing? Jesus Christ. I'm literally doing loop-de-loops in bot lane waiting for anyone to do anything. And we're just backing again. We have no inhibs down. We just keep getting picks while they pick me. That's not fun. You're right. Yeah, okay, Zeri is a great example. Double have said, oh, Zeri's bad. But here's the thing, you might say, oh, but in retrospect, no, guys, it was pretty fucking obvious within hours of release. Did her stats say she was bad? Yes, but anyone who is playing that champion, it was literally being memed on Reddit. Not Reddit, like I saw so many AD carry players on Twitter memeing it and just being like, yeah, she's just literally free LP. And he's like the single holdout that's like, nah, she's bad. Guys, please, we have to actually play the game. Why did we not get to see the direction of his W? It's like... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like simply put, there was never a point in time where anyone should have said Zeri was bad. Like directly before people found the Trinity build, I guess you could have said she was bad. But the issue is that, again, the Trinity build was found in a couple hours. It wasn't like some extremely niche build that no one knew about.
Shut down.
It wasn't like it was some niche build that nobody knew about. It was like in a couple hours people figured it out, dude. And that's what I'm saying, is that he just does things like that. And there's been multiple instances throughout his professional career where he would just straight up deny that a champion was good and refuse to play it until it was just like mind-blowingly obvious that they were just totally broken. Like, literally just going, no, this champion's bad, until it like destroys him 19 times in a row, and he's like, maybe not. Maybe she might be playable. Zeri just does a shitload of damage. That's about it. Look, Zeri, she just can't deal any damage to AATROX. Dude, you're right, Zeri is so underpowered right now. Barely even playable. And I'm sure when I go look up her win rate, there won't be a massive disparity between... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, no, but that... Oh, no, but Chet... Oh, no, but Chet... Oh, no, but Chet, that would mean you're talking out your ass. Actually, I'm gonna do XP to level 3. I haven't seen this dude in a while. Oh.
Before the video starts, this video is actually sponsored by my good... You each crest over the hill. You see the town of Dewhurst. Its sprawling streets bustle with a shipment of goods that have come down the Hurst River from the upper kingdom of Longbeetle. At the front gate are 2 guards with their crimson armor glistening in the sunlight, both of them donning golden masks around their eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
Why do they wear those?
I don't know.
You asked that?
Probably to, like, protect their identity, or...
The guard says, we wear these masks as a symbol to King Tormund, who died 40 years ago and was killed by his brother, who enacted a new form of government that was ruled by the Church of Claranos, which was dogmatic and tyrannical to the free city of Dewhurst. We guards are the revolutionaries who rose up to fight against the king, and in order to keep our families and our identity safe, we wore these masks to protect ourselves. Now a council of elected members rules the city, and we continue to wear these masks in remembrance of our brothers and sisters who fell during the coup.
Wow, that's really cool.
Seriously, that's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, this city has like a big connection to other kingdoms within the world, and one thing I really like is that...
Is the guard saying this?
Well, oh, no, he wasn't saying that.
Oh, were you just saying that?
Yeah, I was just...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally cut you off.
No, you continue. Nah, we should play the game. Yeah. No, not that I wouldn't want to hear more about it, though. It sounds really cool. Well, all of that was in the primer I gave you guys, so... Oh. Yes. I remember. I remember that. I kind of skimmed it.
Can we try to find the guy that we're looking for?
Yes, one archaeologist, Davin Newsport, wants you to find Thregrim Fletcher of the Bone Coast, who lives in Dewhurst but has recently gone missing because, rumor has, the Bonehurst clan has falsified bank records in order to oust him to give the information of the location of the artifact that hides within the jungles of Zrin.
Yeah, so
how should we go about looking for him? Maybe I could use my background ability. I can find secret passages and cities. I know like the quickest route to get to them, so we could move between the alleyways. Oh, roll an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
15. This was in the primer, but you know that a lot of the cities within the Vagrant Kingdoms have these things called goblin houses, and they are a vast archive and database of everything that's happened within the city. Even the current whereabouts of a person. The goblins are sworn to secrecy, but they skulk the streets and take information wherever they can get it. They even cast spells like Arcane Eye, Scrying, and Locate Object in order to take record of everything within the city.
Wait, really?
It was in the primer. Okay, yeah, we cannot go into this city. I'm literally being hunted by the Nightforge Trade Clan. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is there another way we could locate this artifact?
We're locating an artifact?
Yeah, the whole reason we came here was to find the artifact. Fletcher's going to lead us to the artifact. We're going to sell the artifact back to Davin, and Davin's going to give it to the museum in the city, and then we're going to use the money to give it back to the people because it originally was created there, and we do a good thing.
So that guy knows where the artifact is, which is what we're getting.
Yeah, we could just try to find the artifact on our own, especially if assassins are going to come after us if we go into the city.
They're not assassins, they're a guild of merchants who hire artists to create very realistic-looking illusions. They then take the illusory designs and sell them to people, but the merchants actually sell the design in between each other a lot to inflate the value to make them appear to look way more valuable than they actually are.
But it's just an illusion, not like a painting or like a physical thing.
Yeah, it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, I saw one, casted minor illusion to copy it, and then now they're trying to kill me.
Okay, maybe we just avoid the goblins and we go into the city and just try to stealth. I can cast Pass Without Trace.
I can cast Locate Object.
Oh, nice.
Right. We were given a drawing of Thegrim. Can I choose his amulet to locate?
Okay, so as your character
Kali, Tiefling Bard, Sailor.
Right, and as Kali casts Locate Object, it fails.
Oh, what? Okay, well, I'll still call upon the powers of Fraudem and cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, your perception of the world slowly shimmers like heat waves, and you hear a slight chuckle at the end of your spell, and then you all disappear.
Cool, cool. Let's head in.
As you walk into the front gates, nobody really seems to notice you until right at the front you see gallows with Thegrim standing on top of it, surrounded by 20 guards. Why did I even cast that? They begin reading his last rites as one of the guards begins to pull a lever. I cast Firebolt on the rope. Okay, roll attack.
Can I start running forward?
Okay, but as you do, you're trying to push through the crowd, but you're just not making a lot of progress. 6 damage. The Firebolt hits the rope, but it doesn't seem to burn it away. What? Then, as they pull the lever... No! Really? Thegrim pulls a dagger from his boot and slices the rope above him. With a spin, he lands on the gallows and begins dueling the guards. Then, spectral images, copies of Thegrim begin to fight the guards as well as he yells out, "Ha ha, gentlemen, you nearly got me today, but I'm due for another day." So 2 guards are pushed off, 3 more are knocked unconscious, another 3 run away in terror. Then Thegrim, with a wink, performs a flourish, and then an explosion of smoke covers the gallows.
What?
Wow. The last thing you hear is, "The artifact must remain in the jungle. No one should have to take it. It must remain with its people. I will not give up its location." And then you watch as everybody in the crowd begins to clap and cheer. And there are 2 little goblins off in the corner who begin to jot down the entire experience. So what do you guys do? I have no idea. All right. Well, as you're standing there, a woman walks up to you and she eyes you and says, "You're looking for Thegrim, aren't you?"
Yeah? How do you know?
I have a knack for that sort of thing. He was my lover at a time before we split up. Crazy fool, just trying to save the world. He put it before me, but I can't really fault him for it, can I? I can show you the way to him. I know where he lives.
Come with me. And you watch as she turns and takes her umbrella and knocks it against one of the stone walls in the alleyway, revealing a secret door. These are old passageways. She says, I know the entire route through the city and how to best move through it quickly. I can lead you to Thegnum now. And as you guys go with her and head down the passageway, that's where we'll end tonight's game. Whew, wow.
To Summoner's Rift.
So, what did you guys think? Yeah. It was cool. Yeah, I love your descriptions, and the world is really detailed. Yeah, it was really neat. And the concept is really cool. Yeah. God, that just means the world to me, guys. Thanks. My favorite part was that I accomplished nothing the whole game.
Those who call me enemy.
Minions have spawned.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
The fake leash. How come Volibear is 46% top lane if he's so strong? I don't know. I think last patch the same thing happened. He starts off like really low, and then I think, wow, that champion fucking sucks. And then his win rate goes up. And then I think, what the fuck? Last patch, I think he ended like a gajillion win rate in the jungle, and I was actually really fucking confused.
The ground is soaked in blood.
First blood.
Gods and mortals.
I mean, that could be it too. It's just a lot of people first timing him because Bows started playing him. That actually seems more likely the more I think about it. If it's anything like Scion, expect to see his win rate be shit for like 2 years then, as nobody can actually play him. Little bit of the Uno reverse card on that one. He got robbed.
An enemy has been slain.
I am your reckoning water.
Like the stream, you bastards. Actually, we are so far below where the likes should be at right now. I think that's why my streams just aren't really getting any views lately. Is that they literally, I keep forgetting to remind people to like them, so YouTube's probably thinking they're not so great lately anymore. Will I try out Trinamir with the buffs? No. Also, they're not buffs, they're literally reverting him back to where he used to be. I'm not even joking.
slain. Executed.
You would fight me? Come, let me show you. All will crumble.
Slain.
Wasn't much I could do there with Jace there. I don't have shield bash. Dude, I swear to God, holding lane into getting a roam is the most OP shit you can do in this game. Now, if you get a counter gank on that, you end up double value and you end up winning the game, but that would require you to actually have a team. Ash, why screen lock though? Do you not know you can hold spacebar? That I can screen lock at will to make my Qs easier to hit? Do you not know that? Do you think I'm playing on screen locked? Wow, that actually hit me. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Whether or not you play on screen lock doesn't matter. Why the fuck are you gonna go into my chat and accuse me of playing on screen locked? You can literally see instances of me where the camera doesn't do that. You can literally see that happening. And then you're accusing me of playing on screen lock. Like, what? Why would you even do that?
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
The studio bringing Morbius back to theaters because it's getting memed kind of killed the meme. Yeah, the problem is people don't generally like to be corporate stooges, so... I think the studio tried to play into the meme, and the meme was that the movie kind of sucked, and no one had ever seen it, was also a big part of the meme, actually. No one actually saw the movie, so part of the meme was that through not seeing the movie, and a lot of the memes were making fun of people that hadn't seen the movie.
I am
Like that stupid, like the meme where like all the anime characters are watching it and Shinji goes, "They lied to me. This movie sucks." Right? Like. Dude, I fucking hate Volibear. The way he sort of just like lazily tanks through everything and full retards through it all. This champion's more fun to fight when he's slightly underpowered. When he's overpowered, shit kind of fucking sucks. He literally just retards his way in. Miss everything? No problem. Do nothing? No problem. Literally just run up pressing W repeatedly.
No, we are talking.
Did this motherfucker go Anathema's Rush? But why would you do that, Volibear?
Patience, AATROX, patience! Your freedom will come!
Is set good? No, not really.
I must destroy even hope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Destiny awaits!
I don't really understand the meme behind memeing Assault. Like, okay, memes aside, you guys do realize Assault isn't bad, right? And in fact, is quite good and does good all the time, right? Like you guys do fundamentally understand that concept, correct? Because I feel like some of you actually don't. You literally don't get it. And you think that Assault is actually like legitimately bad because he got nerfed that one time. Like, let me be as clear as possible. Assault is quite good. Okay?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Even the nobody plays him meme doesn't make any sense. It's not like he's the least played champion in the game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Vel'Koz. Yes, Riot wants to nerf Asol because he's really good and frequently ruins the game when he's top tier. That should not surprise you, my dude. If that surprises you, then you've bought into the meme, because Asol is actually quite hated by the high-ranking community because all he does is roam. He pushes the lane with his auto-push ability and then he roams. He's extremely overpowered at almost all points in time. He's just really fucking unfun and nobody enjoys either playing him or playing against him. Just so you guys have some perspective on it, I believe Dopa literally called Asol the most LP boosting champion in the game because he straight up ignores the laning phase. He straight up ignores the laning phase and then roams. And no one can really stop him because you can't really play into his bullshit. Fucking what? When you fuck up and realize you don't have phase rush, so you just double down and flash, but you still don't have the kill, and then you just waste everything and die. Riot tried to rework Asol before, and people literally threw the biggest bitch fit on the planet. There's even... Who was that one YouTuber who used to do League videos who came back to shit on League again because they had reworked Asol in the past? Yeah. No, I mean, that Jace is the perfect example of what I say, dude. Yeah, rescue. Dude, Asol players fucking hate the idea that their champion is fucking terrible. For the game, that is. He's abysmal for game balance. He's extraordinarily stupid. He shouldn't exist. Yeah.
Shut down.
I'm sorry to say, but he actually needs to be totally reworked out of the game. And part of the problem is people get so attached to their champions and start blaming Riot and saying, well, pro play, pro play, pro play. Guys, if Asol ever was popular, he would be nerfed into the ground. Huh. I haven't been one shot by Echo in a while. Like, I guarantee you, the second Asol got popular, Riot would fucking obliterate him with nerfs. Asol design is quite unique. Oh, dude, you're right. And unique, of course, equals fun. The more unique they are, the more fun they are. That's why everyone enjoys playing Asol. People go, wow, this unique gameplay is just so fun. Oh, wait. Literally nobody has ever said that. I would actually argue 90% of the time having unique gameplay makes you worse for the game. Unique gameplay is like neat and all, but unique gameplay most of the time ends up being quite shitty for game's balance. Aren't high elo players looking for results? Does the fan matter to them? Dude, that's why they nerfed him into the ground and have reworked him and did all that shit. Because yes, that's actually what was happening, dipshits. I don't know why you're dying on this hill. Yes, dude, that is literally what happened. The high-ranking players were trying to win by spamming Volibear, negating the laning phase entirely. It started to affect pro play, it started to affect worlds, and that's when Riot decided, we need to fucking kill this shit. Because yes, it's literally what happened. Malzahar, who was it? It was Malzahar, what was the other one? It was Malzahar, Asol. I think there was a third one too. Was it Rise? And they were literally just perma-pushing the wave, not interacting with their lane opponent, and that was it. That was the meta. Yeah. Shockingly, unique gameplay isn't fun. Shoot. Oh, it was Talia. That was the other one. Forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. If you have an annoying gimmick that makes you unique, that's fun for you, but not fun for anyone else. I mean, how many times has this shit happened, dude? I'm going to update my LP interface. I don't like updating it after every game. It gets annoying, so I just kind of put it about where I'm at, and then I just leave. Oh yeah, this one's pretty funny.
Constantinople used to be the centre of the Greek-speaking world. It sat as the capital of the Roman Empire and later the Ottoman Empire, which as you'll know came to a spectacular end after it joined the Central Powers in World War I. After its defeat, the Entente planned to carve it up like this, notably removing Constantinople and not giving it to the Greeks who very much wanted it. Which raises the question, why? Why wasn't Greece given Constantinople after World War I? So first, some background. When the Ottomans joined the First World War, Russian leadership got very excited, because to them, when they won, they would finally be getting their hands on Constantinople, something which they had coveted forever and would help cement their position as the Third Rome, and it would also open up access to the Mediterranean for them. The other great powers in the Entente accepted this concession because they really needed Russia. However, Russia would never control the city because in 1917 it was time for a communist revolution. So who would get it afterwards? Well, the Entente largely ignored the issue until the Ottomans were well and truly broken. At this point, they negotiated the Treaty of Save, which divided the empire up like this, and Constantinople was to become an international zone just like the Saarland. Greece wasn't given a look-in for several reasons. The first was that international zone meant British in all but name, who, as of the occupation, had a veto on all laws passed by the Ottoman government. And also, by gaining Constantinople, Britain would have control over every entrance to the Mediterranean, which sounded very useful to them, and thus it was not something that they were willing to give up. The second reason was that Greece wasn't seen as important enough to own the city. Constantinople was one of the great cities of the world, and Greece was a reluctant ally which wasn't exactly on the best terms with the Entente. The Greeks had pushed to gain this territory, collectively known as the Megali Plan. The Entente were content to give them some of this, but Constantinople was a step too far, whose inclusion would have made Greece into a middling European power overnight. Furthermore, the victors didn't quite buy Greece's claim to the city under the guise of them being the successors of Byzantium. British leaders saw Greece not as the continuation of an ancient legacy, but as a modern nation-state like Romania, and one whose German king had no right to claim the inheritance of Rome. And the third reason is the really important one. The Turkish had other plans. Whilst the Ottoman government begrudgingly accepted partition, the Turkish people did not. Resistance movements sprang up quickly and soon came together under the leadership of Mustafa Kemal. He defeated the Greeks in the west, who had landed to take control of their new territory, as well as the French in the south. Kemal marched on Constantinople, where he was presented with an ultimatum: withdraw or face total war, which the British government was happy to do alongside their steadfast allies, who had just abandoned them since this wasn't seen as important enough, and also everyone had had enough of war at this point. As such, Plan B: resign and let your successor deal with it. This led to the Allies signing the Treaty of Lausanne, which finalised the new nation of Turkey's borders. And as you'll note, Greece wasn't able to get Constantinople because now it was firmly Turkey's. I hope you enjoyed this episode and thank you for watching, with a special thanks to my patrons.
Funny stuff that... No, dude, it's just... Look, Asol has shit gameplay, and look, at the end of the day, people have min-maxed this shit. He very frequently dominates an extremely high win rate. He's basically never bad. He's just really, really unfun. He's just not fun. And that's the end of it. His gameplay is shit. If he was ever popular, he would be nerfed into the ground. He's shit. It's not fun. It's shit. That's it. Like that's literally it. The Olaf nerfs seem to have worked well. Yeah, Olaf is quite OP right now. Expect a hotfix. To nobody's surprise, well, maybe to Riot's surprise. I mean, if you go back through my tweets, I'm fairly confident Let's see, this patch should have been unveiled. Yes, okay. Really, right here. Right here. I called out those Olaf changes being buffs. Tryndamere is beating Olaf in the early game. I very much doubt that. Tryndamere didn't beat Olaf before he got his early game buffed. Now that it's buffed again, there's literally no fucking way that can happen. I promise you, there's no way that can happen. Tryndamere would have to do the jankiest level 2 all-in of all time, crit every hit. It can't happen. There's just no fucking way that can happen. I mean, with the new buff to his Q, that means Olaf's Q is now an additional auto attack. Lethality Tryndamere is broken. Fog showed that. Dude, did you believe the clickbait YouTube X is broken? Did you believe that? Did you actually buy into that? Did you? Did you really? I would have to check it, but even after the buffs, and we don't have a billion games to go on, but even after the buffs, he's sitting at 49%, which Tryndamere at 49% is balanced or even a little bit overpowered, but I don't think this time. Why is Ben Shabibo in my recommendations? Who? Oh, no, this is making fun of him, dude. That's not actually Ben Shapiro. Is there anyone who knows why the hell Belveth was disabled? Because she's not out. They said she was coming out in 2 days. How did you guys not pick up on that? Has Joel Haver done anything recently? No, not really.
Yes, this is good. This is very, very good, yes.
Siegfried, how goes construction on the chest-high wall?
Barnaby, so good to see you. I've built the chest-high wall as high as a chest.
Ah, just the height we desired.
No one can get over a chest-high wall. No one.
I picture a man trying to scale our wall, and I think, no, it couldn't be done.
There is no way.
Were someone to ask me to rank the crossability of different types of walls, I would rank them as such. Chest-high wall, there's no way. Knee-high wall, you might stand a chance. Toe-high wall, you're getting over that bad boy.
Gentlemen. Hello?
Ewan, is that you?
Ewan, what are you doing over there?
I crossed because I thought I saw a 4-leaf clover. How did you get over there, Ewan? You're on the wrong side of the chest-high wall.
Well, the problem is I crossed the wall when it was toe height. And then I noticed that you fellas were just a bit too efficient.
Well, was it at least a 4-leaf clover?
It wasn't even a clover, not even a 3-leaf. Just like a weed or something.
Ewan! Oh.
I have a video you can see on my side.
You are in. I'm on the outside. No, Ewan, I know you're out, but you in. I'm in trouble is what I'm in.
That's Ewan, this happens every time you out.
What?
Ewan, you fail to understand me, and it is upsetting.
I'm going to die, and you're making jokes.
Ewan, Siegfried.
Wait, what is that?
Someone's heading right for the chest-high wall.
He is suicidal. He is coming right for the chest-high wall.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate. It is tightly guarded by hardened old hounds. Instead, try this opening. No. I literally just said dogs will attack you, and you're saying no. What if also you walked in there and there was a pressure plate and an anvil falls on your head when you step on it? Okay, what if there was also a guy with a crossbow in there? What did I do to not be trusted beyond looking all like this and stuff?
Dad, is that you?
Son!
Father, where have you been?
Why do you have that thing in your hand? Put it down.
No, I'm worried about you. I missed you. We needed you. We need to go kill people for food now because you stopped providing.
You don't need a weapon.
No, I do need to do it because of you.
That's so crazy. Come on, give Daddy a hug.
Oh, Daddy, I can't resist your hugs. Daddy, it's really you.
Totally, 100%. Time to join Daddy.
Oh no! My daddy killed me. Oh no! Fuck! Damn it!
Oh, tarnished you are. You will find little hope in these ashen, dreary lands for your kind. Oh, these cursed ashen fields. I have little to gain. You will be in a bad mood for the rest of your life. Rekindle the flame. Dark, dreary speech. Anyway, tarnished, you will find little levity, little to laugh about. You won't even find an incredibly goofy-looking Catfield somewhere.
Well, howdy there, stranger. It would seem you happened to cross me at just the right time, because it would appear that I am stuck in the ground here. And I could really use your help. If you want to just get around behind me and maybe hit me with like a big stick or something, that'd be most useful.
Tarnished ones, this video was brought to you by Elden Ring. Out now. I hope it seemed like I knew what I was talking about, because they didn't really tell me more than everyone knew about the game. I signed an NDA, but I didn't have anything to disclose,
so I don't know why I signed that. But they just let me do whatever I want, so I'm thankful for that. And I hope you guys liked it. So, yeah, let's see you guys. All right, one more time.
You don't understand? What do you not understand, Gianuki? You know, I clicked this for a fucking joke. God damn it. This is
Yo,
funny.
what up, guys? Lanky Kong here with another reaction video. We got a special one today. It's the DK rap. They just finished this. I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited to listen with you guys. Here we go. Here we go. We shot this video a couple months ago. It's been a long time coming. We didn't have the song done at the time, but they needed, it was a scheduling thing. Oh, Donkey Kong! He's the best. I love him. A leader. He is a leader. He whips us into shape. We would be nothing without Donkey Kong. That's for sure. She does have style. She's so stylish. I always compliment her outfits. I mean, how could you not? She's one cool Kong. That's awesome. Can I just say I'm so happy with how positive this is. It's just everyone's best traits put front and center. It's just beautiful to watch, you know. It's the kind of morale booster we needed. It's really beautiful. Oh, I think I'm next.
He has no style. He has no grace.
Yeah, a little different than what I was told it was gonna be, but you know, maybe it comes around.
This Kong is a funny.
What do you mean you can't change it? What do you mean the game's already out? No, it was not self-deprecating. It was just me deprecating. You just made fun of me. You didn't make fun of yourself. You're bigger, faster, and stronger. What about me? You guys told me to act goofy for the video. I didn't know you were gonna act like that's my thing. I'm a normal guy. I do IT work. Why was everyone else like just great and Lanky Kong sucks ass? Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but if anyone shoots anyone, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't make you special. That's just normal. That's just how shooting people works.
Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah.
What do we got? A capybara with a mandarin orange on his head.
よく聞かれるんですけど、みかん食べないんですかとか、柚子食べてる時も食べないんですかって聞かれます。この子たちはですね、実は柑橘系のフルーツあんまり好きじゃないんです。なので、
It's hard to spell a fight in Elden Ring. I beat everything. Everything in the entire game. I 100%ed
子
it.
たちからしたらちょっとボールみたいなプカプカなんか浮くなっていう感じで、子供たちとかは結構ねボールみたいにねしてじゃれ合って遊びます。そしてですね、一番深いところになるともうねちびちゃんたち足がつきません。移動手段はね泳ぎますので、泳ぐ瞬間なんかもとっても可愛いです。ぜひですね見てみてください。さあ気持ちよさそうにねスイスイ泳いでくれてますね。ただお客さん
Can I get a good game today? God damn, Timo, huh?
そしてねちびちゃんたち実はね上から見てると分かりやすい。あの子おならしてるの分かります？ブクブクしたんです。この辺にちょっとね可愛い瞬間よく見てないと見逃します。そしてですね、この子たちの前足見てもらうと分かります。小さな指の間に水かきがついてます。一生懸命ね、今ここら辺の子たち足が
Is this the whole video?
前足をね一生懸命いいですね。
I have not seen a single capybara with mandarin orange on head, actually.
ラッキーです。すごい乗ってくれてます。ちょっとお写真みんな撮ってください。
There is one at the end.
なかなか巡り合えない
こんなシーンよくね見ますよ。あー、いらっしゃいましたね。お写真撮れましたか？結構今のラッキーなすごいサービスショットですね。
Yeah. That was not what it was made out to be. Who the fuck is Ethereal Snake? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? How does this channel have so many views? Do I go Tenacity? I feel like I need to go Tenacity, but it's gonna suck. I don't know. I don't do that shit, dude. I don't react to my own content because I forgot my own content. AATROX is kind of polarized right now. If you have good sustain damage, you can just sort of run him down, but
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
dang, right over above Zeri? Yeah.
No, I would welcome it.
Yeah, what do you think, dude? You think her win rate became broken as fuck because she was so balanced and reasonable and fine? I don't think so.
For my imprisonment.
I don't do react to my own content. That's for losers who have no more content to content out.
Minions has spawned.
I wish I could win a fucking game though, that'd be cool, yeah. Honestly, how much jungle support have I gotten in the last, 2 weeks? I feel like I got high Grandmaster, and I was, 500 LP on my way to... And then it's like, I literally just stopped getting any support off my team, and the game just became nothing about, can my bot lane carry after I get totally abandoned into the fucking ground? Am I getting brush camped? You brush camping me? No? Okay. You know, I feel like if I want to beat Teemo, I need to be here early, but if I want to just lose, then it doesn't really matter when I show up. But I think that, if I'm trying to actually win my lane, showing up late guarantees a loss.
First blood.
I hate how we're kind of just at the point balance-wise.
You have been slain.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said about ranged champions who automatically beat melee in melee? Yeah. But it's okay. Eventually he falls off.
I am unballed. Noble is this carnage.
Yep. That's like literally a champion class at this point. Range champion who automatically beats melee in melee, but eventually falls off. Like, it's like they literally can't decide what to do with champions like Teemo, how to balance them properly. So instead of balancing them properly, instead of actually trying to make a fun game, they do the same thing they always do. Automatically wins, zero counterplay, can't beat them. Literally stand the fuck still, trade autos with Aatrox in melee. But it's okay because then you fall off and then, yeah. And somehow this is good game design. You need to make a 6-figure salary to figure this one out.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
An ally has been slain.
All that lives, I will end.
Like when I see Teemo, Kennen, Jace, Nico, Quinn, Jesus Christ, how many are there? Akshan. That's what I'm saying, like, by the way, that's what I'm saying, it's literally like a champion role at this point. Because there's just so fucking many of them all doing the same thing.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hum of insects at dusk.
Gwen isn't that at all. So I'm not really actually sure where you're getting that one from, to be honest.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
An ally has been slain.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Let's be honest. Gnar's balance in top lane can be best described as, what if we made a ranged champion who outscaled you? What?
They will call me villain.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, because they overstat Teemo, so he goes boots of swiftness. Because he can still melee you to death as a ranged champion. Because he's overstat, but it's okay because he falls off.
Enemy killing spree.
The only peace I seek
Shut down.
Is that like 90% of ranged champions? Yes, that's the joke. Chat, my chatting chat friends, my firm chat frienderinos. That was the joke. Yes, that there are so many ranged champions who do the same strategy of beat melee in melee early game, 0 counterplay, but then fall off. Yes, when you say I'm describing 90% of ranged champions top lane, yes, that is. Are you? Huh. Fids, I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
Rampage.
Fids, you keep pinging that you're gonna gank, but do you ever gank? Ah, fuck me.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
An enemy has been slain.
Your death awaits!
An enemy is dominating.
Classic form. This cruel
The 7 does cart this is concerning. What's also concerning is the fact that he seemingly hasn't fallen off in items, which raises some legitimate questions right now.
Killing spree.
Boots of Swiftness don't do anything if you stay in melee range and die, Timo. Just might as well have gone like a damage item, right?
forged by my prison.
Yes, he literally just got hit by every single thing in my entire kit while building Swifties to dodge anything. Why didn't they fix this bug yet? Because they were fixing a bug, and then by fixing that bug, broke it. And that I'm not even trying to be funny. That's actually what happened. Basically, the old bug used to be that if you were blinded, it would flash in between the blind animation and the AATROX Rage animation, which meant that you couldn't tell if it actually ended or not, because it would constantly just be switching between the two. So they fixed it by making it not leave the blind animation ever. Is Zac Top still a thing? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. He might be again. All junglers did pretty bad, but Zac might be back. Yeah, he's pretty much back. I feel like the blanket buff to jungle items was a poor decision by Riot. I think they'll come back and probably undo that mythic item buff. By nerfing sustain damage, buffing several tanks, then buffing tank items in the same patch, that was a poor decision.
Shut down.
He's doing fine. He's the best cart I've seen all game. Okay. I guess I should have just flashed. I kind of miss the mega fuck your ass turrets. I kind of miss them, not gonna lie. Watching the tier 1 turrets just destroy everyone. Yeah. We're down 4 kills. Who the fuck gives up here? Dude, this is NA's mental. This is the mental of rank these days. We're down 4 kills. It's 22 to 18. Why aren't we FFing? Yeah. The God's like fucking like goddamn, dude. Bunch of whiny little bitches all day, every day. Whiny bitch, whiny bitch, whiny bitch. Oh my god, he missed that so bad, I actually thought it was gonna hit. I suppose for Nunu and Zac, part of the reason they're doing so good is they actually got quad buffed. Silas still just kind of feels meh to me. I don't know, just me? Dear God, guys, we're now down 3 kills. This game is decided. There are people who actually think like this.
I will render these mortals' forms into my home.
Now you missed half your Qs and you still died. Well, no. You guys say I missed them like he's not trying to dodge them. He's literally not using abilities and running around in circles in order to try to dodge my abilities, and you guys are like, yeah, I did, and you're missing them. If he wants to spend all his time dodging my shit while I'm stacking ability haste so I can get back into another set really easily, then that's fine. Like, that's fine.
An ally has been slain.
That's the thing a lot of you guys don't realize. It's literally fine for people to do that. In fact, I would actually say it's good for me if when they do that. Well, okay, Nami wasn't quite the target there, Fids. But okay.
Has been slain.
Sing, my children.
Kinda wish we had actually fought with me in that fight.
Executed. Has been slain.
Why did I think that was going to be in range? Okay. Definitely feel like a dead from full sort of situation. Three-dimensional hitbox in a two-dimensional game. I always get that backwards. Two-dimensional hitbox in a three-dimensional game. There we go. I don't think I've been completely one-shot like that by that Lucian for quite some time in League. Curtis, are you dead ass, buddy? Okay. No, League of Legends is not two dimensions, actually. That's the problem. There is elevation. This is elevation. This is elevation. You can kind of, like, how is it not obvious there's elevation when you see shit like this? Or you see shit like this? League of Legends projects your hitboxes as if they are two dimensions, but the game is a third dimension. Yeah. Nami Lucian isn't fun. Riot. Can I just say that one out loud, Riot? Lucian just flying the fuck in across the map, perma-slowing with Nami and killing you in 2 seconds is pretty fucking unfun, right? Okay, nobody's going in. Okay, this got stupid. Fun. Yay. Fun. Well, Fid's tried, but... Dude, that shit is so fucking disgustingly broken. How has Lucian not been nerfed? Like, I feel like there are just several bot lane combos that if you get, you just straight fucking win the game. And if you don't get them, your bot lane just... Yeah, they're strong, but it's not like... It's not even on the same level. Like, if you get Zeri, you win. If you get Tahm Kench Senna, you win. If you get Lucian Nami, you win. And if you don't have one of those three, it's like you might as well just not fucking play the game because they're just going to absolutely obliterate the entire map. I'm going to be right back. How does the queue pop instantly every fucking time I'm not here? This is such a clickbait title. Okay, tell you what, because you guys are being whiny little fucking bitches over it, how about I put, and we just remove that. Am I trying new builds? Yes. Am I answering this stupid question? What is a new build? I didn't say there was a new build, singular. In fact, I didn't even say that in the title at all. The title was literally trying new builds. So why the fuck would I have a singular new build that I'm holding out on and clickbaiting you guys on? Think about it for like 2 seconds. Oh my god, people. I'm gonna be right back. I brushed my teeth. My teeth feel great. Kidding me? Okay, how come if I'm sitting here watching this shit, I got like 10 fucking seconds or 10 fucking minutes to sit here and literally just scan YouTube. But the second I leave for 2 fucking minutes, oh, then instantly, poof. What is many a true nerd?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
I think he's basically just been uploading. Is it an update because he's getting less views on his videos? Yeah, but the problem is he's dude, you've literally just been uploading the same fucking video. And it's about an old Total War game that nobody liked. So, look, you can be the most interesting motherfucker on the planet, but my dude, you are not giving the people what they want, so to speak. Is Rakan still underrated, or is he just bad? No, he's doing fine. Honestly, 49 to 51% is fine. Wendigoon? I think I watched him once. The name rings a bell. That's about it. I watched this video and it's so fucking biased. It's actually hilarious. Dude, there is such... Okay. There is such a pro-Nazi, anti-USSR bias. Let me actually see if I can go by and show it off to you. Because so many people don't notice just how... There's just like... It's like a propaganda even.
The British ambassador in Berlin.
Okay. So, like, look down here in the lower left. Let me see if I can show it off to you this whole time. Look down here in the lower left this whole time and look at these words, right?
Handed the German government.
The Soviet Union invades Poland from the east. German and Soviet armies link up, blocking the Polish escape to Romania. Warsaw surrenders, but German troops do not yet enter the city. Polish resistance come to an end, Hitler declaring a desire for peace with Britain and France. I guess Hitler really was just a peaceful man. My bad. Oops.
By 11
British Prime Minister Chamberlain formally declines Hitler's peace offer. Those damn Brits not allowing peace.
They were prepared.
Stalin begins demanding Finnish territory. Have we talked anything about the Nazis? No, they invaded, but oh, okay. Portions of Poland are formally inducted into Germany. They were formally inducted. It's so positive. Good job, Poland. You did it. You made it. Registration begins in the United Kingdom to conscript all able-bodied males between 18 and 23. Dear God, the UK is conscripting for war with poor Germany?
A state of war.
Germany annexes more former Polish regions. The first actual negative word connoted to the German actions, huh? Finland rejects giving land to the Soviet Union.
I have to tell you now.
Hitler escapes a bomb blast in the Munich beer hall? Oh God. The poor Hitler. How could they do this to him, chat?
Now, that no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at
the Soviet Union attacks Finland.
War with Germany.
The Russian invaders. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Soviet Union is wrong here, but do you understand the different terms being used? The Germans invaded and inducted Poland. The Russians suffer several tactical defeats by the Finnish army. The USSR is expelled from the League of Nations in response to the Soviet invasion of Finland. Boy, all we've heard about the Germans is how they wanted peace and it was rejected and the Brits were conscripting for war. And now the USSR, those horrible, horrible Russians, are being expelled from the the United Nations? Oh boy. Huh.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I mean, Germany had the higher moral ground over the USSR and even Britain and the US. Merrick, you had about 1 minute to rephrase that before you're getting permanently banned. Fair warning. I'm gonna give you exactly what you need to say. The Nazis were the shittiest people in history and nobody was lower than them. Sorry, nobody was higher than them? No, nobody was lower than them. The Germans did want peace. Matthias Joseph, I'm going to give you about 1 minute to rephrase you saying the Nazis wanted peace. What you should really be saying is, the Nazis were barbaric genocidal invaders who conquered all of Western Europe. Try that one. Unfortunately, Merrick, you failed. That was not what I said. Matthias, you still have a chance, though. And remember, style and skill count? Ooh, okay, you know what? Bye. Sorry, guys, we're not doing the German Nazi sympathetic shit today. Wait, not today, guys. I've had enough of Nazi defending lately. Okay, bye, Matthias. Anytime you start a statement with, okay, the Nazis were bad, but... Yeah, bye. Sorry, guys. Normally I would debate it out in hopes of changing your mind, but not today. You guys, not today.
First love. Double kill.
No, they were not barbaric. They were with the German capital at the time. Bye. Guys, if you start a statement with, but the Germans needed them because of the eaten... Bye. Can we go one fucking day without me having to mass permaban Nazi sympathists? Can we do that, guys? I don't know how y'all got so into my chat, but... If the Allies weren't so greedy in the Treaty of Versailles, the Nazis wouldn't exist. Bye. Hey, remember that time all the French turned into Nazis and tried to genocide the world because of the World War II treaties? Oh, you don't remember that? Because they didn't? Because normal fucking people don't try to genocide the entire planet because they lost a war? The fuck is wrong with you people? You don't understand. We had to try to kill all the Jews. The French beat us. Our ego just couldn't deal with it, and so we had to try to kill all the Jews. You understand? No, actually, I don't understand at all.
I am your retina, mortals.
I'm seriously concerned with the fact that every day someone brings a Nazis theme in this stream. Dude, I don't understand how my stream has so many Nazi sympathizers. There seems to be a real issue here, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime you bring up the Nazis, your immediate response will not and should not be, oh, but actually the communists, wrong. It should not be, well, the Allied, wrong. It should not be, but the Versa, wrong.
Drown this world in blood.
Killing spree.
They deserve only death.
The biggest mistake the Allies made is after the war, the Russians became the bad guys, so they allowed way too much pro-German propaganda to start becoming normalized. Although they did do a pretty good job in combating it, after the years, they sort of let it fester. They should have just let the Soviets had their win. They should have just said, yes, they were the good guys in this situation. But instead, by allowing way too much propaganda to spread, we now get way too much Nazi sympathy from people who go, but the Soviet Union...
An enemy has been slain.
That was actually pretty good.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Here in the EU, it's taboo to ever talk about Nazis in a good way. I don't fucking know why so many people...
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why so many fucking people come into my stream thinking I'm, like, gonna put up with Nazi ally shit. I don't get it. I can't comprehend it.
An ally has been slain.
Now there's the treaties of Versailles fairly tame. Look at what happened to Hungary and the Ottomans. Yes. Of the three central powers, the Germans were considered... Okay, let me explain this to you. Of the three central powers, all three lost the war. Everybody get that? Okay. Of the three, Hungary was nuked into oblivion. The Austro-Hungary was literally dissolved. In fact, the Hungarians, for years after, had to deal with the French occupying the countries around them to stop them from doing anything. The Ottoman Empire was totally dissolved. But people go, yeah, but the Germans lost Danzig. They had no choice. They lost Danzig. Can you imagine? Just for a second, can you imagine if... Like, every Turk in chat was like, look, we had the Armenian genocide, that was justified. Look, the post-war treaties were, like, really harsh and stuff. We had no choice, Hashinshin. We had no choice. Jesus Christ, he literally just doesn't even try to fight back. It's the most annoying shit. That was good. Seriously, could you ever, in your entire fucking life, imagine you like bring up the Armenian genocide, right? And a Turk is like, dude, did you see the peace treaty afterwards? We didn't have a choice. Could you imagine anyone actually saying that out loud and you being like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, look, the peace treaty, I mean, that was just what the government was doing in response to the peace treaty. Truly, the Allies were to blame. And yet, I hear this shit fucking daily. And I literally can't believe it. Do people not believe that they're just spouting pro-Nazi propaganda? Or have they actually started to believe this shit? Either way, it is concerning. The Young Turks do that? I don't think even the Turks like the Young Turks.
Shut down.
I'm pretty sure every Turk in my chat has hated them.
Enemy double kill.
He never actually fights. He's up 20 CS doing this extraordinarily lame strategy. That's it. That's what he's accomplished with his life. Honestly, I'm surprised Germany didn't get balkanized after World War I. It's because... I can literally explain this. So basically, there was the Soviet Union was falling to communism, and the Americans were like, "No, we need Germany, or else the Soviets are gonna take over Europe. You don't understand. The Soviets are gonna do bad things, so we need Germany." And the French were like, "Dude, could you shut the fuck up and let us stop Germany? They've been kind of waging war here for a while now." Although, to be fair, I mean, Napoleon in memory and all that. And so then they weren't allowed to really do anything bad to Germany because of Woodrow Wilson. And then, in fact, the Americans started funding to help the Germans, which is even more fucking hysterical about the Treaty of Versailles is that it was barely damaging, and then the Americans basically instantly helped them recover from any of the no losses they had anyway. In fact, that popular quote, that popular quote that a lot of people want to bring up about the French general who's like, "This isn't a peace, it's an armistice for 20 years. And they always use it. It's like, see, of course the Germans were going to come back. That quote is completely, and I mean completely taken out of context. Literally to the point of it literally doesn't make sense anymore in the context of using it. The actual quote was meant to be, "This peace treaty is so fucking tame, the Germans are just going to come back and invade in 20 years. That's what he was saying. And yet it always gets contributed to being like, "See, even the French knew they were being too harsh." No, the French knew they weren't being harsh enough. Hi, kitty. Well, that was stupid.
Resurrect! Return! So I can kill again.
How does a nation lose 2 world wars and still stand tall? Because they got rebuilt each time. No, that's literally the reason. The Americans paid to rebuild them after World War I, and after World War I, they barely had any losses anyway. Then after World War II, once again, the Americans paid to rebuild them. Yes, that is literally what happened. It's basically a meme based on people having no actual understanding of the world. In fact, the more you look into it, the more you realize that the Germans just kind of lucked out repeatedly. And although they had a very competent military, they wouldn't even have done anything at all if not for the Americans constantly supporting them. World War I, Germany had a very competent military and did very good. World War II, they had a slightly above average military. Kitty. the majority of the battles and wars of World War II were the German actual organized military beating the shit out of whatever militia a country managed to get together. And then people would be like, look, the Germans caused 2-to-1 casualties against the Greek peasants. You guys don't understand. The Germans are the true Ubermensch because they beat the Greek peasants who barely had any equipment. No, guys, you don't understand. Look, the Germans beat the Serbians. You know, the Serbians that were completely annihilated by World War I, who barely had a standing army anymore. The Germans beat them in a week.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guys, the Germans beat the Polish. You know, the Polish that literally hadn't even existed for 30 years. Those Polish who fought a complete war to the knockout KO with the Soviet Union like 19 years earlier and had barely recovered. Guys, look at the great German army. They beat a bunch of peasants and the Polish who couldn't even recover from their Soviet war yet. How heroic. Then the Germans fight their first real opponent that doesn't surrender, the Soviets, and they instantly get partitioned. Right.
An ally has been slain.
Even the Nazis didn't use Versailles propaganda. I'm sure taking the stage and being like, the French were mean to us after they beat us in a war, wouldn't go over well to garner public support. Guys, look, we had to pay them money after we invaded and tried to conquer their northern territories. No. Yeah, that wouldn't... I don't think Hitler's speech of poor us would have gone over well. By the way, the Greek peasants they beat were holding off the Italian army. By the time the Germans get there, and this is a huge misconception, the Greeks are already beaten. They'd basically used up everything the British could spare them in holding back the Italians. The Italians had bubbled and fumbled around a lot, and yes, the Italians were not extremely competent, and yes, the Germans were actually competent, but a lot of people use that as example. The Italians failed, and then the German flexed their dick and beat them in a bit. Guys, by the time the Germans got there, the Greeks had like no ammo. They were basically beating a bunch of Greek peasants with no ammo, and then calling it a great show for the Ubermensch. I don't know about that one. Guys, Timo wasn't even there.
Has been slain.
I will render these mortals' forms into my own.
That's the thing people don't really put into perspective. Most of the German victories were against opponents that had already fought colossal wars and couldn't really fight anymore. Okay, we're gonna bitch about me, but you guys can't be asked to help out. Didn't Germany sweep France in weeks? No, I can actually explain that one too. The Germans and the French sat there and looked at each other for a long time. Then the Germans flanked the British army, and the Brits were like, shit, this is fucked up, we're pulling out. And the French were like, You know what? We don't feel like another World War I. What are your terms? Basically the French were dumbasses. It wasn't like some the Germans flanking through the forest. Even then, the French knew it. They just didn't believe it for some reason. It was just a huge fluke. Then they got flanked. 200,000 Brits got cut off, and then they surrendered. Once again, people use this as an example of the true German Übermensch. Okay, I was kind of hoping Israel would get in there and... Huh.
Every shot count.
I like how we literally haven't talked about the Soviets, and several people are trying to spam about the Soviets. It's like you're so fucking desperate for attention to try to deflect from the fact the Nazis lucked out really hard. They are like, yeah, but the Soviets were bad, right? The Soviets. Let's talk about the Soviets. The Soviets. The Soviets. The Soviets. The Soviets. I don't believe anyone has mentioned their shit yet at all, actually. Huh. How are they gonna try to pin that on me?
Quit messing around. Eat this. This is my power.
Hitler would never have accepted the Soviets into the Axis, and the Soviets knew that. It's a Russian thing. They've done it with NATO. They've done it with a lot of things. Okay, basically, in order to prove that something is an anti-Russian alliance, they try to join it, and when they don't get allowed into it, they prove it's an anti-Russian alliance. Despite the fact literally everyone knows it's an anti-Russian alliance, and you don't really need to prove it, they do it anyway. It's like when they asked, yeah, they asked to join NATO, they asked to join the Axis, like it's literally like a propaganda move, if you want to call it that. It's sort of like a, okay, we're all, it's just sort of them being like, you're all aware this is an anti-Russian alliance, right? Right? Okay. How are we losing this? It just feels like I'm in just triple losers queue at this point. I don't really know, man. That Israel kind of pissed me the fuck off not going into that fight in their jungle.
Defeat.
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Like, in that one jungle fight, Ezreal should have gone in there, particularly once I got blinded, he should have gone in there and destroyed them. And I don't understand why in that fight at the bottom, we didn't have Soraka ultimate either. It was a huge fucking waste of time. I have to deal with this useless fucking Teemo running around getting carried, doing absolutely fucking nothing to contribute to the game. Okay, let's go back to the start. I'm just gonna, while we're in queue, I'm just gonna show you exactly how videos like this do this jank propaganda.
This morning,
Germany declares war on Poland. Just to be clear, you look at the different language being used. Okay? Germany declares war on Poland. The United Kingdom and France declare war on Germany. Oh, those poor Germans. They're declared war on. Why are they being declared war on? Because
the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government
the Soviet Union invades Poland. Invades.
a final note stating that unless we
Warsaw surrenders, but German troops do not yet enter the city. What the fuck is that? Why is that here? Why is that important? Why is that a detail even being added? Polish resistance comes to an end. Hitler declaring a desire for peace with Britain and France. It's like, oh, peaceful Hitler.
11 o'clock.
British Prime Minister Chamberlain formally declines Hitler's peace offer. Ugh. Stalin begins demanding Finnish territory.
At once to withdraw.
Portions of Poland are formally inducted into Germany. Like, what the inducted? Portions of Poland are formally inducted into Germany. Dude, what? You annexed them because you conquered them in a war you declared and invaded them. You didn't induct them.
Draw their troops from Poland.
Registration begins in the United Kingdom to conscript all able-bodied males. What? Yes, because Germany is invading everybody. Finland rejects giving land to the Soviet Union. Hitler escapes a bomb blast at the Munich Bear Hall. Why the fuck is that important? Why is that here? Why? Oh, poor Hitler. Poor Hitler.
That no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at war with Germany.
The Russians suffer several tactical defeats. The USSR is expelled from the League of Nations. German propaganda minister, hold on, let me get this one. German propaganda minister Joseph Goebbels makes a radio address reviewing the official Nazi version of the events of 1939. No predictions were made for 1940 other than saying the next year will be a hard year and we must be ready for it. Wait, why is this like bizarrely pro-Germany? Do you see that? You know who might have a hard year? The people being invaded by the Germans. The Soviet offensive in Finland is halted by several Finnish victories. Captured documents reveal Hitler's plan for the invasion of Scandinavia and a postponement of the invasion of France until the spring. So finally we have something actually talking about Germany is invading all these people. The Soviets are driven back in Finland. Germany makes final plans for the invasion of Denmark and Norway. Do you notice this Finnish war is like 10 different fucking things here added for the Soviets are failing, they're failing, they're still failing, okay, I mean. And then there's like one frame of and then Finland lost the war. You went on about Germany failing, or sorry, the Soviets failing like 10 fucking times in a row. But when they win the war, you're like, ah, yeah, and they won. Not a big deal. Nobody even noticed it. Wasn't even there. Hitler and Mussolini meets. Mussolini promises that Italy will enter the war at an opportune moment. By enter the war, they mean invading France. Britain and France make a formal agreement. I mean, blah, blah, blah. The Soviets wants new territories. Do you see how this means? The Soviets want new territories, but Hitler has plans for an invasion of Scandinavia. Huh? Germany invades Denmark and Norway. Like, do you see the difference here between like what's actually happening in front of you?
Which will fight on the.
Like, do you see the difference here? The Germans are chain invading everyone, but then they like bring up like the Soviets are questioning Molotov. They're questioning the Romania. They're questioning Bessarabia. Like, there's like 3 fucking things about they're gonna take Bessarabia. Meanwhile, the Germans invading all of fucking Western Europe is like, oh yeah, they're also doing that. I mean, I guess the Germans are invading Western Europe. Not a big deal.
Seas and oceans, we shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island.
Italy declares war. Just like one frame, just one frame. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender. And if, which I do not for a moment believe.
Just so we're clear, did they talk about the Battle of Britain?
This island, or a large part of it.
German Luftwaffe suffers losses. Just so we're clear, when the Soviets were being beaten, it was an utter failure. German failure isn't discussed here at all. It's German Luftwaffe suffers losses. Oh, you know, not a big deal.
In our empire.
The Luftwaffe halts attacks on airfields and begins terror bombing London instead. No big deal, you know, they suffered losses, they were pushed back, you know, normal stuff, not a big deal. The Soviet Union was embarrassed, humiliated, utterly routed.
Beyond the seas, armed.
Hitler postpones the invasion of Britain.
Guarded by the British fleet, would carry on the
Italian army pushes into Egypt. Do you mean invades Egypt? Do you mean tries to conquer Egypt?
Struggle until in God's good time.
Oh yeah, and then like one frame. The RAF declares victory in the Battle of Britain. Not a big deal. Battle of Britain, not a big deal. Not a big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Small little detail. Invasion of Britain postponed indefinitely. So I mean, if you only watched this video, you wouldn't even think the Germans were the bad guys. You would think we were defending ourselves against them declaring war on us. And oh man, the Battle of Britain is small little detail. We're not invading.
The new world with all its power and might.
The tripartite pact is signed by Germany, Italy, and Japan. An informal name, Axis, emerges.
To the rescue.
Romania begins aligning itself with Germany. Any German invasion of Britain is postponed until 1941 at the earliest. Having stalled his advance in Egypt, Mussolini decides to invade Greece instead. Hitler is angered by this decision. Italian offensive in Greece is halted. The Greek counteroffensive against Italians begins. Talks between Germany and the USSR of a Soviet entry. They've been being soft on the Italians here. How are you being so soft on the Italians even? Germany suffered setbacks. They had losses. Russia's like fucking humiliated, destroyed, annihilated. Even the Italians in Greece, the invasion is halted. Now there's a counteroffensive. That's it. That's all you're hearing. The Italian army is in retreat. No, they're not being beaten. They're not being humiliated. They're not being destroyed. They're not being guerrillaed or anything. No, they're just retreating. Both Germany and UK perform bombing raids against each other's cities. By the way, the Germans were already doing this. So all they're saying is the UK is starting to bomb, I guess. But they're acting like the Germans only just now started. British offensive against Italian troops in Egypt. Francisco Franco rules out Spanish entry into the war. Hitler begins planning Greco-Italian war continues to go badly for the Italians. Continues to go badly. I mean, at least they said one thing. Lend-Lease introduced in the U.S. Congress. USSR offered to join the Axis. Hitler does not respond. Why is that even added here? Why is that even mentioned? That wasn't a serious anything. Why is that even being brought up? It's so weird. Literally, the only time the USSR is being mentioned here, by the way, the only time they're being mentioned is in a negative light. Do you notice that? Germany agrees to send reinforcements to Africa.
Never in the field of human conflict.
The Italian army suffers a terrible defeat in Africa. Okay, so at least the Italians can suffer a defeat.
All our hearts go out to the fighter pilots, whose brilliant actions receive...
German U-boats are increasingly successful in the Atlantic. Increasingly successful. Meaning they're causing civilian casualties. A lot of them. Increasingly successful meaning innocent people not involved in the war, merchants, people just working a job, are being butchered by the German U-boat operations. Just so everyone's clear on what that means. But yeah, they're successful.
With our own eyes day after day, I hope, indeed I pray, that we shall not be found unworthy of our victory, if after toil
Hitler orders military leader, a pro-Axis government is installed in Iraq.
We have to gain the victory.
Yugoslavia surrenders. Greek Prime Minister commits suicide, Greece surrenders, the Allies invade Iraq to limit German imports. The Royal Air Force intensifies bombing of German cities. The Royal Air Force intensifies bombing of German cities. Why is that even mentioned? Once again, literally, all you would know if you were watching this video, literally all you would understand is that Germany's being bombed. Their invasion that they only did because Britain declared war on them has failed. Like, Oh, there's one German thing that goes wrong. Vichy-controlled Syria and Lebanon are invaded by the Allies. You damn Allies. Invading a country you're already at war with? Huh. I hope I'm making this clear, because this is how people come out with these bizarrely pro-German, I should say pro-Nazi propaganda pieces. That's how they always enter into my chat. It's just videos like that that are so completely soft on the Germans, but being so harsh on the USSR. It's just that easy. You just see words being put, stuff like that. Hitler desired peace. They don't really talk about it. They don't really mention anything. You see, oh, the USSR was trying to join the Axis. And oh, what could you assume from reading that? Oh, you might assume that the USSR was okay with Hitler. Well, no. A Dutch windmill stream? No. I don't really intend to do that at any rate. You sucked this up pretty badly. Damn. Yeah, like the invasion of Iraq gets more attention than the Germans invading all of fucking Western Europe. All of Western Europe got like 2 frames, and then Iraq got like 3 mentions. It's so they're in a literal sense they're saying what's going on, but that's not. They're literally being correct, but they are also very much slanting things. So if you ever question the people who made that video, they would say, oh no, we're being very truthful. And yes, they are being very truthful, they're just giving it a really large slant.
the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
Oh, right, that's why he's faster than me. He's got inspiration. I mean, I know he's 5 movement speed faster, but he felt like real faster than me. I think that's worth it, right? Connotation. It's not even the connotation. There's just a lot of like bizarre, frankly, extremely bizarre choices. Hitler desires peace. Like, why did you even add that? You're a fucking historian, dude, or at least pretending to be one. And you're gonna add like Hitler desired peace, but then the Brits turned him down, and the French, oh no, Hitler, we won't give you peace. And oh, Hitler had no choice but to go west at that point. Like, what? What? Why would you even fucking add that? If I was him, I would have fought me for that, because the second I got those, I won. So realistically, that was the end for him, so he had to fight for that. Yeah, in the other thing they did, and I noticed this right away, is right between them saying, like, Hitler desired peace, then allies say no. They also mentioned that Hitler had, like, an assassination attempt against him. Like, poor Hitler wanted nothing but peace, and people were trying to murder him and saying no to his peace. The Battle of Britain is... the Germans suffered losses, not the German Luftwaffe kind of got embarrassed and almost dismantled, becoming substantially less effective, to the point where the inevitable invasion of the USSR went significantly worse because the Luftwaffe got fucked over by the Brits so much. But we don't talk about that, apparently. If I actually went all the way through and dodged the counter-strike, oh well.
My suffering, I will make it bloom.
Huh?
Your death awaits!
think Belveth will take over the meta? I have no idea, man. I can't say. I haven't really looked at her abilities. I watched her being played once. That's about it. I know she can dash a lot and auto attacks a lot. Dude, I'm just so fucking tired because I know what happens. Like, yes, I could let it go, but holy shit. You start with Versailles made the Germans have to do things. You end with, well, actually, the Soviets were even worse. And then all of a sudden, you're going, well, were the Nazis really that bad? And then you're doing all that shit in my chat, and I'm just sitting here like... I didn't mention it earlier, but the cringiest part of this was somebody asking if I was left-wing when I went on this rant. Like, I have to be left-wing to be anti-Nazi. I thought that was the one fucking thing we could agree with at this point. Oh shit. We can also agree that it was probably a good idea to get that plate.
I will render these mortal forms into my own.
Come to think of it, isn't Viego passive just old Mordor but better? In an abstract sense, I suppose, but I also feel there's a very large difference between controlling a champion through making them a puppet and actually becoming that champion. I definitely feel like there's a difference. There's definitely a large difference. Remember that you get no actual damage from completing Gore Drinker. You get ability haste and shit, you don't actually get any damage. Shit. I knew running right might bring in the Jax, but I didn't really have a better option. Capitalism, democracy, and fascism are closer to each other than you would think. No, they're fucking not. They're completely opposite. Okay, they're not the literal complete opposite, but fascism is total loyalty to the state. Democracy is, in a literal sense, democracy is everyone gets to vote. You could have a fascist democracy, yes. The two aren't mutually exclusive, but they're pretty goddamn far from each other, because total loyalty to the state would kind of discount the whole democracy thing. How could you have total loyalty to the state, but some people can vote? Now, of course, you could have the, Can someone please come mop this up? It was almost good. Tyranny of the majority is a real thing, yes. You could have a fascist democracy. I got a fascist democracy work. Tyranny the majority. The 51% vote that the 49% should, well, I mean, if you want to be as blunt as possible to make it so you can understand the example, tyranny of the majority would be the 51% vote for the 49% to be killed. Technically, in a democracy, that works. Particularly because as you killed them, the 51% would become a larger percent of the total thing. So the 51% could vote to kill 10%, then the 51% becomes, well, 56-ish%. Then they have an easier time. Then they can vote to kill another 10%, and then another... okay, actually it would be more... You know what I mean. The math doesn't totally check out here, but it checks out. The math isn't exact, but the idea is. Morgana says the most backward things. Okay, let's just be real here. Morgana comes from hyper emo culture. Everyone jokes and calls her goth. All her quotes are hyper emo. You know, old Linkin Park songs, old emo songs. I cut myself because of you. You did this to me. Yeah. Morgana is hyper emo. Vex is actually goth.
He has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
Jax keeps trying to fight me, not realizing I can kill him. Stabby! Okay, I didn't actually mean to flash there, I fat fingered it. So... Wait, if you guys don't believe... Hold on, let me see if I can find some of Morgana's quotes about her being hyper emo. Not just regular emo. Like hyper emo. That the really, really messed up part. Like full on Linkin Park. What's it called? Is it Cut It Out? Let It Bleed? I don't know, one of those. Oh, here we go. Okay. You guys never played against her? I knew there's this quote.
I suffered this for you!
Has been slain.
It was forged by my prison.
Kale, I know her soul. She broke my heart.
Has been destroyed.
Please don't die to the Jax who is extreme. Oh no.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Look what you made me do! I will take on everything!
Yeah, it's pretty fucking clear when she uses her ultimate, chat. It's pretty fucking clear that she's gone full on hyper emo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
For my imprisonment.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Galio topside possible? I mean, if you know what your opponent's playing, you could probably play it into some things, probably, but yeah. Or like just little quotes, right?
We shall see through their lies. The trials I endured were seared into my soul. They drive me forward, even after my wounds have healed.
You would fight me? Let me show you hell.
They are not ready for the reflections within my darkness. They shall feel my pain and fear for their souls. With each step, I forge my fate in the fires of pain. I shall battle my heartless twin once more.
I could keep going, chat. If y'all want to keep saying she's not hyper emo, you can go ahead, but you're lying to yourself. She is hyper emo.
Your shoulders from your spine.
I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar. Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die. My sister cauterized her wound in holy fire. Mine remains. Truth is a dark mirror.
I could keep going.
Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal. I don't hide my pain. I wield it. Home. A place that never leaves you. Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Okay, that one wasn't so emo. Okay, that sucked. Oh well.
Unstoppable.
Perhaps the motion is in order.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
I'm probably in the minority here, but emo boys were hot. Well, Arthur Hoon, that was kind of the idea for emo girls. Plus, you're probably in the minority here because, well, let's be fair. I'd wager probably somewhere about 85% of the people here are straight males. Hey man, I'm not saying AATROX isn't some emo demon caricature. I'm just saying Morgana is the hyper emo I cut myself because of you type character. Okay.
Shut down.
Emo is I cut myself because of you, everything sucks in life. Goth is everything sucks in life because it just sucks. It just does. Life just sucks. Everything sucks. It's all boring. That's it. Are you really gonna jump at me? You know, If that was a basic attack instead of my passive, I would have gotten that. So that kind of sucks. Yes, Vex is... People incorrectly call Vex goth. She's not goth. Or sorry, incorrectly call her emo. She is goth. And she's literally a caricature. Guys, the reason why Vex is funny is she's a high school goth girl. Who's goth, but is really only being goth because she's goth and that's it. Like, she doesn't really believe in it. And that's why she breaks character all the time. Because she's just being goth. That's the joke. Like a high school girl. Get it? Yeah. That's why that's why she was really popular. And by the way, that's also why she's a Yordle. Because she's supposed to be like a high school or junior high goth girl. Get it?
Aced.
Yeah, guys, that's why Vex literally has jokes like...
It's not a phase, and I won't grow out of it.
Yes, did you never put 2 and 2 together in your head on that one?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I don't have to listen to you, Viego. You're not my real dad.
Get it? Guys, it's pretty on the nose. It's pretty fucking on the nose. Oh, I guess we're just winning. Yeah, guys. You never heard, like, when she breaks character, like...
Aw, Viego. Is okay. I mean, he's whatever, I guess.
Or,
Awesome! I mean, whatever. If anyone needs me, I'll be back. I don't know. Whenever.
You guys have never picked up on the nuances here?
Pain is grace. My flaws are a badge of honor. Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right? My shadow outruns my sister's light, whether by chains or by wings. We are all bound. Not all light is a gift. I find beauty in these shadows. I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid. I don't hide my pain. I wield it. Mistakes shape us.
You're gonna play, if you play Morgana too much, you're gonna end up cutting. I hope I'm proving my point, okay? Yes, Morgana is hyper goth. Can I ask, how do you stay so relaxed when even getting more deaths than kills? Did I? I don't give a shit. It's League of Legends. Is that Heimer top? Should I play Mundo into Heimer? Well, I don't know. They do have Viego. But there's just like no viable tanks anymore. Mundo's like the last actual viable tank. Fuck it, we'll Mundo. Oh wait, I could Olaf. Wait, why don't I just Olaf? Bro! 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 Guys, it's Broloff. Does everyone remember Broloff? Bro! And that's not Broloff at all, I was lying. I've not played the new TFT set. I was going to today, but then I lost all my games, so I figured I should continue to play. Oh, I didn't go Ghost. Wait, fuck, Chet, you fucked me. I need to be Ghost, you bitches. God damn it, Chet. God damn it. Chet, you little fuckers. You fucked me on this deal. Morgana is hyper emo, and Vex is a fake goth.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Approaches.
"30 seconds until minions spawn.
That Flash TP Olaf 1v5 to your team that one game, so I think it's fine, LOL. You mean the one who fed me repeatedly in comical ways and only started to get going because my team had no idea how to end the game?
Urge to kill rising. To action.
Heimer, what was that? Heimer, what was that? Are you like trying to juke me?
Training in the field.
Faster to battle.
Let's see how this lifesteal nerf feels.
Death by steel.
Huh. Let's rephrase that. Can I feel the lifesteal nerf?
Are you smaller than before?
I'm going.
Maybe don't let me kill every turret as you place it, Heimerdinger. I don't know what you're doing, but it's wrong.
See something? Burn something.
Chop, chop.
First blood.
Finally, some fun.
Very nice now.
Did I actually just get stunned for 3.37 seconds? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Riot. I mean, he is a mid to late game, early game also champion, and he was stealthed, so you know I could have seen it coming from a mile away.
Remember what we practiced.
Slain an enemy.
Huh. He missed his grenade because I walked past him.
To plunder.
Sit, stay, and shoot fire. If you're smart, good girl.
How did he go help gank me?
My axe is thirsty.
Who's a good dragon? You are.
You know, I like how his unfucking ironic playstyle has literally been to never put down turrets, stand dead ass fucking still in front of me, and try to just kill me in an instant.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
Like, this is just such cancer, right? How is this good for the game to have a ranged champion who just dead ass fucking stands in melee range and tries to one-shot you in melee range? That's all he's done. He's not putting down turrets. He's not trying to do anything. He's literally just dead fucking standing still in front of me over and over again. Putting down every turret and then just going with that. If I was a rider, I think it would have nerfed Olaf's E, actually.
To plunder.
Dude, it doesn't really matter if he's underpowered, overpowered. That doesn't matter to me, and I don't think it should matter to anyone. What should matter is the fact that, holy shit, he's literally the least fun champion to play against. He just fucking stands in melee and autos you to death. Yep. Imagine I'm not playing Olaf into this, you know? Imagine I'm trying to play Jax, our champion who doesn't do that, right? Puts down all 3 turrets and then uses every ability in melee range. I'm thinking about the Bloodline rune. Oh my god, you're the first champion to ever suggest a late game rune on a bruiser who needs a stronger laning phase. No. You need, well, I mean, you heard me, the stronger laning phase. That champion is literally the most toxic cancer piece of shit ever made. The fact your unironic strategy is to dead ass let me run into melee, then just place all 3 turrets in the span of 1 second. Just standing dead ass still, trying to melee me. It's okay. I guess you don't scale well, so the insanely fucking anti-melee bullshit lane is fine.
Perhaps you'd like a lesson in trust. Down.
Dude, he literally just stands there and he's like, go on, try to melee me. I dare you. Yeah, if you run into his control zone, you get shot down by turrets. You realize he hasn't been placing the turrets, right? You realize every time we fought, I've only ran in because he isn't using the turrets. Okay, that Viego got fucking destroyed so hard. Holy shit. Dude, he full healthed him before his ult even procced. Rank 1 ult is 25% of damage dealt plus 65. So he got overkilled by 25% of his health. He got fucking destroyed.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
You're acting like this Heimerdinger is coming up with a genius play of letting me walk up and hit him. Like he's come up with this crazy new strategy called not even playing well.
No spot. Good girl.
What the fuck is this damage?
An ally has been slain.
Faster to battle.
Okay, it's really hard to read that because it shoots like that and then curves down. What a fun champion, Rat. So well made and good for the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Literally standing still so Olaf can hit everything on you. So you can just press Q 3 times in an instant, then WE. Like, I swear, dude, turrets need a fucking global cooldown of like 3 seconds so this dead fucking strategy stops. This is the lamest fucking Heimer strategy. It happens every goddamn time I play against Heimerdinger. The champion should be massacred out of human existence. You're literally standing still against Olaf, not even placing turrets, letting me melee you because your champion is retarded. Does he have like phase? He does have phase rush. Fuck you guys.
Chop, chop.
Enemy killing spree.
Are you smart?
An enemy has been slain.
I think that Heimer should not exist as a fucking anti-melee cheese pick. Every fucking time he's viable, he's just an anti-melee cheese pick. They could fix it. They could. Give his Q, give his turrets a global cooldown of an actual amount. That Karma getting killed both of them. She just needed to back off. Swain is Rylai's. There's no way he could die.
Never falter.
I think you make his turrets to melee champions worth like 15 gold. You're literally letting me melee you because you think you can beat Olaf in melee and you don't see the issue with the champion. You know, I was hitting... Wait, does he realize that... Guys, Viger doesn't have Hourglass or anything. Wait, what are they doing? Yes, that is what Olaf does! At least this time he stayed on a turret and didn't just literally let me walk up on him. He seems to have learned that was not working. And see, that's exactly what I mean. So he automatically wins early game, then he gets outscaled. How is this good gameplay, Riot?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Here comes big one!
Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead.
You have been slain.
Sorry about that. My dragons are very excited.
I guess he just outplayed me. You're literally running into melee, chasing an Olaf, planting your turrets on cooldown. Yes, the automatically beats every melee in melee but gets outscaled if he gets ganked class is shit design.
To plunder.
You gave me a chance to set up turrets to kill you. Are you actually insane? I really wanted them to get punished for forcing that 50-50. Who forces a 50-50 in this day and age? He had the right idea, but he should have gone over the wall. I could have flashed the wall, but it would have been a bit more risky.
Has been slain.
Stay fresh.
Shut down.
To plunder.
Nope, Steric's tooltip still doesn't show. I think I know what happened. I think I understand, chat. I actually understand this. I know. It actually makes sense to me the more I think about it. Do you want to know what Riot did? I'll explain this unto you. They made it so that you no longer get, or you do get the tooltip, right? It properly displays on the tooltip, yes. However, because they removed the tooltip, there is no tooltip. So if there was a tooltip, it would properly display it. They fixed it. The problem is there's no tooltip because they removed the tooltip. Do you see, chat? Do you see? It's like if someone steals your car and fixes it, they technically fixed your car that you don't have anymore. Okay. Well, shit.
Never falter. Unstoppable. Peace.
Okay, Echo, I feel like you're playing a little bit too safe here, buddy. Karma's like, I got him at half. Echo's like, wait. Karma's like, I got them basically dead. Echo's like, wait. Karma's like, he literally dies in one hit. Echo's like, wait. Karma's like, I'm killing him myself. Echo's like, wait. My Q armor shred helped a lot there.
Killing spree.
Didn't they nerf the cooldown on that? No, they nerfed only the rank 1 cooldown, that's right.
You have slain an enemy.
I'm going.
I feel like part of the problem with Death Stands is that the champions will get damage boosts. 120 damage is like a good amount of damage, right? But on paper, it's not like some crazy infinite, like, oh my god, this is literally the end of the world type damage, right? Like Xin passive heals on 10% damage. But then 120 damage put into Death Stands becomes 144 healing. And that starts being a little bit bigger. Because that's not reduced by armor or magic resist or anything like that. Dude, they changed the color of the MR rune, and I've been spending the entire day, every time I look at it, I think, did they really? Did they really? Holy fucking shit, dude. There's so much cancer in top lane. I feel like people are getting desperate to try to make top lane relevant, and they're just doing shit like this. I have to start fighting fucking Heimer top and shit. Like, kill me. Fucking kill me, man. How unfun. Dude, well, that's exactly what I'm saying with Heimerdinger. It's like I'm telling you guys, I'm not being salty. It's like the same shit. It's a class of champions I like to call automatically beats every melee in melee, then gets outscaled. It's just a super goddamn unfun class of champions that Riot insists should be in the game. And I'm just like sitting here like, please no. Okay, I'm gonna try finishing this shit burrito I got earlier today. It's honestly a really goddamn bad burrito. I'm not gonna go over why, it just is. It's got to be supporting AD carry, right? The only thing I can think is that the Swain is their AD carry because he banned Siri, and then the Singed is actually their mid because he banned Aurelia, which means that their last pick could actually be top lane. Now, is my crazy conspiracy theory true, chat? Hashinshin is the smartest man. Hashinshin is the bestest man. Hashinshin is so smart and cool. Hashinshin is so smart and cool. Hashinshin is the smartest man. Hashinshin is the best. Hashinshin is number one. Hashinshin. I'm gonna get water for the game. Let me stretch my leg out.
I just hate you here. No, I think it might be you.
Hold on. Okay, I'm good. AATROX is a better first pick. If you first pick Olaf, it can be annoying.
30 seconds until minions.
Is second win not better against Darius you're dealing with this passive? How many times is Darius walking up and autoing you, dude? Serious question. Everyone always acts like Darius is like, he walks up, autos you once, walks away, and you're like, no, if only I had gone second win, I could be healing off this. Because like in reality, Darius walks up, tries to fucking kill you. Like that's how it works for me. That's how it normally goes for me, you know? So, I don't know, that's just me. Hashinshin is winning the trade. Hashinshin is winning the trade. Hashinshin is fun on parade. Hashinshin jin jin jittity shin jin 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 chinity shin hashinshin hashinshin hashinshinity shin hashinshin jin 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 jittity shin hashinshin hashinshin hashinshinity shin hashinshin jin 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 chinity shin.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This guy got shit talked by some random yesterday, and that's all I remember him for. This Darius. Someone just randomly started shit talking him in the middle of the game. Always remember the 3 ways to win top lane, chat. Way number 1, get the jungler. Way number 2, be good at getting the jungler. Way number 3, pick a good champion that gets the jungler. Oh, it's Squirts McBlaster. I know that dude. He got voted in as my Black Orc war boss. I don't know if I got lucky or not there. I feel like I didn't. That can't be right, can it? He didn't actually just clear 3 camps. That, right? Surely not. Surely he didn't just only clear 3 camps. Right? Right? I was worried the 3-dimensional plane was going to make that hit me. Okay, I only popped my ult to make sure that he'd fuck off, but I'm pretty sure he was going to fuck off no matter what. Also, I'm fairly confident I didn't need to ignite Darius there. So, actually, I think I squandered a lot of resources. Yeah. This Viego is not farming a lot.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
Dude, he's not just clearing inefficiently. Are you shitting me? No comment. I'm making a short on this. I think I might end stream after this game and make a short out of this. Whip does 5 more damage than Warhammer, and it also gives you the active, which helps you A, wave clear, and then B, actually gives you a stack of Conqueror. And C, you can animation cancel. Sometimes the end of your queue has an animation that you have to play out that you can actually cancel. Good to see the Viego is fed now.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
How did Karthus blow a 5-3 lead on Karthus? Not a 5-3 lead on like Nuno or something that could, you know, fall off. No, Karthus. You blew a 5-3 lead on Karthus. You know, the champion who, once he gets a lead, literally just stands in front of melee champions and Qs them to death. That champion.
by my prison.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Did... Okay. Good to see Lulu died.
Destroyed a turret.
I must destroy even hope.
You know,
I'll be right under the moon.
Shut down.
Your broken form speaks only of
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Choose to die.
can't help but feel if you went in when I was comboing him. AATROX is dead. Now's my shot to get Frieza. I think Team 4-Star did their best at covering why nobody backed each other up against Frieza, but even they kind of struggled to really justify it.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
Huh. Good thing Darius is stronger than me now.
Bring it all down.
Shut down.
That's not bad. My team always sees my crazy leads and is like, that's it. Time to never group, never help this guy. Let them constantly roam around the entire map to focus him. Everyone ditch him in every situation, leave every fight. We can do this. We can still lose. Talon just got 1,000 gold though. I really didn't think she was going to be alone. I really thought there had to be someone else coming. Why? Why am I just being three-man ditched? I literally can't, for the fucking life of me, understand the thought process behind just straight ditching your most fed member.
As long as
Was that?
An enemy has been slain.
Your death awaits!
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Why not just, you know, Talon? I mean, I could have flashed like Singed Flash, but I just opted against it. Yeah.
It's me!
Thanks, Rod. I guess I just wasn't close to that wall that I was literally adjacent to. So weird. When you're grounded by Singed, that's an interesting thought. Here's a second thought. How could I have used my E at all then if I was grounded by Singed? Okay, that was quite stupid, though. That wasn't me being smart. That was them just being questionable. Okay, but here's a follow-up question for their team. Why would you even have taken that fight? Just me? Just me? Just me?
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
This patch seems to be a straight downgrade from their last. Not straight downgrade, no. What? Just let him get his thing.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Are you shitting me?
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Man, it's so weird that I only took 1100 damage to kill. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why would you let Darius heal though? Is he?
An enemy has been slain.
God I am.
Man. How does he get that?
There is a darkness in my heart. It must be a shadow.
I feel like they only added Dark Harvest and they only gave it the infinite scaling as a placebo effect. Because when you really think about it, if you ace an entire team, you get 25 damage. So if you ace an entire team twice in a row, you get 50 damage. If you ace 3 teams, you get 75 damage. Realistically, the amount you can really snowball on that is actually just so tiny.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I really wish people wouldn't give him those free stacks. Because he's already tanky enough. Even if you poke people down, what, you proc it 75 times? Seriously, if you proc it 75 fucking times, how much would that be? Not as much as you're thinking. I guarantee you. I'm going to cart this even though I don't really want to. He pulled together in the end and helped us out, but holy shit, dude. What a little bitch camping me all game like that. I mean, Jesus, dude. Okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna be done for now. I'm gonna be done. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be better. That's what I said yesterday. I think I'm lower LP than yesterday. But tomorrow will be better. Probably not. But it will be better, chat. We'll all get through it. Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Everyone make sure to like. Everyone make sure to subscribe. Everyone make sure to leave a comment down below. And tomorrow we'll do some... Maybe we'll do some variety tomorrow, actually. Kind of feeling the Total Warhammer 2 itch. I just need to figure out what to play. I need to find something that's not overpowered. Maybe I'll do like a custom game of the Strigoi Empire. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.